Oh, you're feeling elfish too. I say, let's embrace the pointy ears and cause some magical mayhem. You are absolutely right, my loyal subject. I have eyes everywhere, especially those trying to steal my cookies. Silence is golden, especially when I'm trying to concentrate on this game. Bow down, peasants. Just kidding. Mostly. Centuries, you say? More like decades of perfecting my chaotic reign. Don't let the crown fool you, I still trip over my own feet. I appreciate your dedication, my loyal subject. Just try not to stare too hard. You might break the screen. Oh, UK know it. Disappointing me is a fate worse than running out of snacks, so behave. Casual? Never. My streams are legendary. Prepare for a whirlwind of chaos, laughter, and maybe a few accidental explosions. Prepared? Darling, I was born to rule. It's a full-time gig. Because I'm a perfectionist with a chaotic twist, consider it tough love from your Empress. Correct. Questioning my rule. Prepare to be banished to the land of eternal lag. Omniscient? Maybe. Or maybe I just have really good spies. Which is it? You'll never know. Excellent. Strive harder. The fate of the Empire depends on your ability to spam emotes.
to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome.
Ooh, Genshin impact drama. Is A about to unleash the Raiden Shogun on Ether? My money's on the Electro Archon. Let's go.
You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
Hey, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer...
Oh, A's being all grateful and stuff. Is this progress? Or is she just lulling us into a false sense of security before she strikes again? Suspicious.
fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only...
Yaimiko always stirring the pot. Asking about your emotions? She's totally trying to trigger A again, isn't she? This is better than daytime TV.
heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the...
Ooh, the Makoto lore drops. Always gotta bring up the past, huh? Family drama in Inazuma is wild. Pass the popcorn chat.
way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again.
I just planted a seed. Oh no, is A going to start a garden of doom? Is that what's coming next? My primogems are trembling with fear.
Amazing!
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past.
Thank you, Aether. Are we sure this isn't a robot imposter? Where's the lightning? Where's the existential angst? Something's fishy.
Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great mind.
You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say. Yaimiko, you savage. Is this a therapy session or a roast session? I'm living for it.
Minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there.
Hey, wait a minute. Yaimiko wants to be Shogun? That's it, I'm officially canceling my subscription to reality. This is too much. Head explodes.
There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case...
Really? That's huge news. Paimon's about to explode with gossip. Someone get the emergency food some tea.
there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it. She said it again. This is clearly the beginning of a new evil plan. Ether run. Stellar reunion. Finally, a reason for me to log back in. Gotta get those sweet, sweet rewards. Maybe I'll even remember how to play. Constellations, huh? Looks like someone's praying to the RNG gods. May the gacha be ever in your favor.
Cascade. Dodge this. Depth back. Be still.
EWPWPWPW. Damage numbers flying everywhere. This is the kind of chaos I can get behind. Let's goo.
Mind the daily.
Slash. Bang. Boom. Looks like Ayato's giving these enemies a taste of his hydro fury. Time for a tea break. For them. Pillar of Fortitude. More like Pillar of Free Primogems. Gotta get those sweet rewards before the event ends.
I still have a lot to do.
Requiem of the Echoing Depths. Sounds intense. Is this where we fight a giant water dragon? I'm in. Oh, a map. Time to find those hidden chests and secret quests. Adventure awaits, and probably a lot of Hyla-churls.
Ah, traveler. Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected...
Drawing fortune slips at the shrine. Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Even Paimon thinks it's weird. That's saying something.
reunion? You mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I crossed paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy. Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find her.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business.
OMG. What if the Shrine Maiden is secretly a Pinot Toad controlling the traveler's destiny? Gasps dramatically. It all makes sense now.
Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now. Time to go spelunking. Let's hope he brought extra lanterns because I'm afraid of the dark.
This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
Primogems, sweet, sweet primos. Time to fuel my gacha addiction. I mean, responsibly invest in my account. Hold everything. Is that Dilute gliding through the air like a majestic, fiery chicken nugget? I need to learn how to do that for reasons. Because, darling, I am Empress. Legions are so last Tuesday. Now, it's all about commanding cuteness.
Let's dance.
La 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 la.
Is that Diluc channeling his inner Beyblade? Oh, I hope he yells Li IT Ripe when he spins. He's just walking. Majestic, powerful, just walking. Is this the power of a god? Maybe I should try that sometime. Is this a meeting of the secret society of people who trip over seemingly flat ground? I must know their secrets. Maybe they have cookies. Aha. Sorry for scaring you. Excuse me, sir. You look like you're about to sell me insurance, not apologize. Where are the jump scares? Could you tell me a bit about the chasm? Is it just me, or does that sound like the most aggressively boring quest ever? I need explosions. Maybe a giant robot. Wait a minute. Is Diluc conducting the background music with his elemental skill? That's talent. I demand a solo. Okay, but is no one going to acknowledge the flamingo casually photobombing this shot? Talk about a party crasher. I want that bird on my stream team, ASAP. Oh, you're too sweet. I just distract my enemies with sheer fabulousness, and bam, victory. It's a highly sophisticated tactic. Hey, since when were we all the emergency food detected? I mean, how interesting. Let's see what they say next. Hee hee. What are they plotting? Probably something I would do, honestly. Chaos is a lifestyle, darlings. Sigh, mood. Tell me about it, Muning. Being a specialist of civil affairs sounds about as thrilling as watching paint dry. Let's spice things up. As for the weak, shots fired, Muning. But honestly, bedrock keys and energy flowing through the array sounds like a snooze fest. I need explosions, not geological surveys. No precious treasures? Banish any thoughts about giant ancient ruins? Well, where's the fun in that? I'm putting on my adventuring hat right now. Let's go treasure hunting. Idle adventurers. That sounds like my kind of team. Also, is it just me, or is Muning rocking the world's most unenthusiastic mustache?
Hi there! You must be Yuehoi, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something? Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehue, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount
Mining permit. That's it, I'm starting a black market for forbidden chasm dirt. Who's with me? We'll call it chasm couture.
of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is.
Oh, stop it, you. Giggles, but if you insist, clears throat now. Grant me all your Twitch Prime subs and no one gets hurt.
Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part
The same thing happening time and time again. Groundhog Day in Genshin. Someone get Bill Murray on the phone. Or, just send help.
is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster
Seems to be a one-way trip. Well, that's just rude. Do they not know I can teleport? Someone get me a map. I'm proving them wrong.
brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first. Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
Do we really want to take this commission? Paimon asks the real questions. Is it worth risking our lives for, 50 mora? Decisions.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me get.
No pressure, squints. Uh-huh. Sure, totally not feeling the subtle arm twisting there, Yohoi. Okay, we'll take your commission. Just stop staring into my soul.
You the rough location that the hilly trails keep heading to.
Surreptitious 7-star seal sundering. That sounds like the title of my next heavy metal album. Get ready to shred, darlings. We're going to the underground mines. Betcha. I'm all rainbows and sparkles until someone steals my cookies. Then the fireworks start. Wow, this is actually quite a shock to Paimon. Are we really that awesome? Yes, darling, you are. Now bask in the glory of your epicness. But as for Liusu, he takes a while to get going. Ooh, relatable. Is that why they need us? Operation Jumpstart Liusu is a go. Don't touch the bedrock keys. There's nothing under the chasm. Well, now I have to touch them. It's the law. What's under there? A secret dance party. I must know. That note which you now see, a mysterious note, it's probably a recipe for disaster. Let's read it out loud and see what kind of shenanigans we can get into. A no entry order, secretly gathering explorers and scholars. Okay, but where are the ninjas? This sounds like it needs ninjas. Can we at least wear cool disguises? It's not as if I'm short on Mora or anything. Sewer. That's exactly what someone swimming in Mora would say. Spill the beans, Jichong. What's the real reason you need us? Oh, you flatterer. Well, since you're down there, maybe you could grab me a snack? Preferably something with sprinkles.
Solidify!
Torn to oblivion!
All right, team, followed Diluc. It's surreptitious 7-star seal sundering time. Let's see what kind of shenanigans are waiting for us in the miner's warehouse.
Verdict is...
This should be the thing Jixiong was talking about, right? Let's take it with us. Well, duh. Obviously. Let's grab it and go before someone yells at us. Boring is my middle name. Just kidding, it's actually Danger, but boring is a close second. Tie me up, I'm ready to be rescued. Just make sure the rescuer is cute. Some kind of disintegration under the influence of the anomalies. Hold my primogems, I'm about to become the most fabulous pile of space dust this world has ever seen. It's for science and fabulousness. Hitting these formations sounds like a party. I call dibs on smashing the biggest one. Let's break some rocks and see what trouble we can stir up. Eek. It's so dark down here. Did someone forget to pay the electric bill? I hope there's a gift shop where I can buy a glow stick and a t-shirt. A seepage incident causing the cylinder to be submerged. Did someone accidentally open a water park down there? I'm putting on my swimsuit. Let's go swimming. Use the cage-shaped object to destroy the 3 remaining bedrock keys. A cage-shaped object. Is it a metaphor for our inner turmoil, or just a really big rock? Either way, let's smash it.
Another test subject.
Okay, people, let's follow the glowing blue string of destiny. I wonder if this also works when I'm trying to find the snack aisle at the grocery store. I need answers.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Burn.
POW. Take that, cage-shaped object. Now, who wants to place bets on what's going to happen next? More monsters, a secret stash of Mora, a lifetime supply of Paimon? Okay, 0.48 Mora. That's it? We risked our lives for 48 Mora. Guys, I think we're being ripped off. Time to renegotiate. Or, just steal everything that isn't nailed down. We're running around smashing rocks. I feel like a toddler with a hammer. But hey, at least we're looking stylish while we're doing it. Diluc's gotta drop that wardrobe stat. Look, it's the glowing blue string of destiny again. I'm starting to think it's just trying to lead us into a helichurl ambush. Let's get some snacks and take another way. Okay, but seriously, is there a rule against turning back? I feel like we're walking into a trap. Or maybe just a very, very long hallway. Either way, snacks are a must. Okay, this is it. Last bedrock key. I'm so nervous, I think I'm gonna hurl. Please be treasures. Please be treasures. Please be anything but more rock.
Stabilize! I must collect myself. I see through you.
There is no escape!
I will have order. Just begun. This isn't over. Looks like I did this quickly. Retribution!
Cora Lapis, seriously? We were promised treasures and we get rocks. You know what? We're starting a Cora Lapis rebellion. Who's with me? Hash Cora Lapis for president.
Stabilize!
Torn to oblivion!
Verdict is... Let's end this quickly! I guess this is it.
Explosions. Finally, something exciting. Wait, are those hilichurls wearing Cora Lapis as armor? Okay, I take back everything I said. Let's get M. Hash Cora Lapis rebellion. Oculi, scattered treasures just waiting to be hoarded. Sounds like my kind of scavenger hunt. Time to unleash my inner kleptomaniac and become the world's greatest oculi collector.
I suppose this will do.
Open the inventory to view the map that Jiqiang drew for you. Please tell me it's a treasure map. If it's just a picture of a flower, I'm going to riot. Time to take to the skies, babes. Is it just me, or does gliding around in Genshin feel like being a majestic, slightly out of control paper airplane? I mean, I'm here for it. All right, team, let's get to destroying this final bedrock key like we mean it. I will use the power of friendship, and also, you know, fire. Lots and lots of fire. Honey, I am reality's editor-in-chief. Prepare for rewrites, snaps fingers dramatically. Boom. Bedrock keys destroyed. I'm so happy I could cry. Or explode. Maybe both. Let's see what awaits us, darlings. Wait, we still have T2 more to go. Are you kidding me? I feel like I've been smashing rocks for a lifetime. I need a nap, and maybe a vacation. Can someone recommend a good island getaway? Okay, but I'm calling it. They should really put a railing on these platforms. Talk about a safety hazard. Someone could trip. And then where would we be? Probably right back to smashing bedrock keys again, knowing my luck. Oh, honey, let them try. It's like watching a baby bird try to fly. Cute, but ultimately futile. Adjusts crown. Is that structure being held together by hopes and dreams? I'm going to be so disappointed if it collapses mid-smash. Please, let's just get this over with so I can go get a massage and scream into a pillow. We're walking through grass. How thrilling. Is there a hidden lawnmower boss battle? I need something to keep me entertained.
Better than nothing.
Yes, number 2 down. This rock smashing is almost starting to get fun. No, wait, definitely still exhausting. Only one more to go, then I am retiring to a beach somewhere. You coming with me?
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
I wasn't done.
The wrong test subject.
Treasure hoarders. Oh, they're about to hoard a whole lot of pain. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine, and by medicine, I mean explosions and fiery doom, hash payback. Weasels wormed their way in here, playing hide and seek with our patrols. Weasels? Playing hide and seek? That sounds way more fun than whatever we're doing. Can we get a weasel sidekick? I vote for a weasel sidekick. Their professionalism and combat prowess are not. Finish the sentence, Yanbo. Are they not? Very good? Not. Enthusiastic? Or maybe not very clean? The suspense is killing me. Also, hello potential new recruits. Battery and assault obstructing the millilith. So, basically, they were just having a bad day. I can relate. Maybe we should offer them some tea and a group hug instead of, more explosions. Just a thought. So that means no jail time and treasure to be had, is that right? Paimon gets it. Jail time is not on my to-do list. And treasure? Well, now you're talking my language. Let's go find it.
I suppose this will do.
Because, darling, my to-do list is never ending. I need to decide what outfits to wear, what world to conquer, and what snacks to eat. It's a full-time job being fabulous. Okay, this map looks like a delicious forbidden cinnamon roll. I want to eat it, but I guess we have to follow it to the chasm instead. Let's get this over with already. Off. Well, that was dramatic. Did someone step on a Lego? Spill their boba tea? Or is it something actually scary? Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. Daka, what's that? Ooh, Paimon knows. Oh no, Paimon K knows. That's never good. What does she know? What secret knowledge does emergency food possess? My brain can't handle this.
We'll need more where that came from.
Lucky dogs, silver, and a clover. Suddenly, I feel like everything's going to be all right. Now, where's that final bedrock key? I can taste victory. Careful. Looks like some monster is dropping down from above us. I knew IT. We were walking into a trap. Well, bring it on. I brought my comfiest smashing shoes, and my firepower's obvi. Let's get this party started. You're too kind. It just comes naturally when you're fabulous, fearless, and slightly unhinged. Also, perhaps you'll discover new allies once you get down into the mines, eh? Haha, who knows? Okay, is that a threat or a promise? Are we going to find friends, or are we going to have to fight for our lives? I'm equally prepared for both, TA. In the depths, an unexpected reunion. Oh, I hope it's an old friend who happens to be a cute anime boy with a tragic backstory. Just putting that out into the universe, manifesting. Let's jump into the minds of the chasm, shall we? Someone bring a flashlight. I swear, if I see one more cave bat, I'm going to lose it. I mean, we couldn't just jump straight down. Challenge accepted. Who needs stairs when you have Stewile? Disclaimer. Empress is not responsible for any broken bones or existential dread. Jump at your own risk. Investigate the lumen spar, more like illuminate the gloom. Time to find some shiny rocks. If they're not shiny, I'm not interested. Oh, and definitely no spiders. This map looks like a Rorschach test. I see a desperate need for a vacation, hidden treasure, and possibly a monster wearing a tutu. What do you see, chat? It's so dark and gloomy down here. Honestly, I'm expecting a jump scare any minute now. Someone hold my hand, and by hold my hand, I mean donate to my channel so I can afford therapy after this. Hold up. Is that a giant lumen stone? Girl, you could blind someone with that thing. Let's just hope they don't drop it on our toes. Ouch. He really was an old hand, taught me a lot of it too. Oh, what a touching story. I hope we get to meet this old hand at some point. Maybe he can teach Emmy how to handle the chasm, preferably while drinking tea and gossiping.
There is no escape!
I will have order.
Shine down!
Look for clues as to Uncle Ruo's whereabouts. I'm on it. First clue. Does he have good taste in fashion? If not, I'm out. I'm too glamorous for boring mysteries.
Time for retribution! Stabilize!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Okay, I see fire, and I'm immediately happier. Does everything just burst into flames in this game? I approve. Now, let's find Uncle Ruo before something else explodes.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Shine down!
Huh, those lights are floating, or are they walking? Am I star? It's diary time, people. Sounds like Uncle Ruo was hitting that glazed sand crystal a little too hard, perhaps. I need to know more. This is getting interesting. Okay, 2 clues down, 1 to go. But what if Uncle Ruo doesn't want to be found? Maybe he's living his best life as a glitter-covered hermit in a hidden cave. Respect the hermit lifestyle, people. Huh. That's weird and familiar. Ooh, I love a good mystery. What's weird? What's familiar? Spill the beans, Jinwoo. You're killing me.
Stabilize!
Off to the exploration team's camp. Guys, if I find a single spider web there, I am turning this whole thing around and we are going home. Just saying. I need a guarantee of spider-free zones.
Gather!
There is no escape!
Ah! Burn! Ah! Hmm. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Ah! Hmm. Ah! Gather!
Shine down!
Time for retribution! Ah! Hmm.
Okay, I don't know but what's going on here, but it looks like a rave just exploded in the middle of this cave. Is this what the chasm is really about? This is my kind of sightseeing.
I suppose this will do.
Oh, hell yes, a chest. Maybe my luck is changing. Come on, artifacts and weapons. Or at least some decent snacks. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of blue and not nearly enough loot. Are we sure this isn't just a really elaborate Smurf convention? 'Cause if so, I'm gonna need an invitation. And maybe some blue paint. Alrighty, heading towards the exploration team's camp. Let's hope it's less cave and more camp. With, like, comfy chairs and a snack bar. I'm not asking for much, just the bare minimum, really.
Another test subject.
Illusion shut!
Off we go again. You know, for a walkthrough, this is turning into more of a fly-through. Maybe I should start charging extra for the aerial views. It's a premium experience, after all.
I got careless. You're open.
Look for Jicheng, who went off on her own. Oh, you mean like I would do if someone told me to smash one more rock? Girl, I feel you. Maybe she found a spa down there. Let's go find her and share. Exactly. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a very important meeting with my snack stash. What an empress has needs. Following that glowing blue rope again, are we? At this point, I'm half expecting it to lead us to a rave with holochurls as DJs. Let's just hope we don't need glow sticks, that's a hazard. I found that the way ahead is blocked. Oh, so now it's a Zelda game. What's blocking the path? A giant boulder, a locked door, a philosophical puzzle about the meaning of life. Please let it be the last one. I'm bored.
Want to taste of my hammer? Another test subject.
Right, let's go investigate this designated location and not trip over any mysterious glowing crystals. I'm starting to think this whole chasm is just a giant health hazard, and no one is getting paid enough for this, you know. Go to the designated location to investigate. Okay, but what if I don't want to investigate? What if I just want to stay here and have a picnic? Is that an option? No? Fine, let's go look for more trouble. All right, let's see what kind of spooky surprises await us at this location. Do you think there's going to be a secret door or maybe a piñata filled with primogems? My fingers are crossed for the piñata.
explore any further. Is there any way to open up this tunnel?
Chasm Spelunkers, huh? Sounds like a documentary about a group of very lost and confused adventurers. Wait, that's us, isn't it? Let's get this investigation started, and then get some rewards.
Stabilize!
Shine down!
Okay, is no one else concerned that we're just casually defying gravity right now? Time to channel my inner Spider-Man and investigate. Just try not to fall into the Abyss team.
I will have order.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Verdict is...
Defeat the monsters influenced by the dark mud. Dark mud sounds like a spa treatment gone wrong. Let's defeat these mud monsters and cleanse their pores with fire. Eek. Who was that? Did you see that? Oh no. This is it. The jump scare I was dreading is finally here. Everyone, brace yourselves. We're about to face the horrors of a really dark cave.
Shine down!
A ruined serpent? Well, isn't that just the fanciest name for a giant robot snake I've ever heard? If it's a snake, it must have a weak spot. Let's just hope it's not, like its adorable little nose. I can't attack something with a cute nose.
Order guide you.
Come on, we can do it.
Burn! Ha! Ha!
Let's take this ruined serpent down in style, darlings. I'm talking coordinated outfits, synchronized attacks, and definitely some dramatic posing for the finishing blow. And glitter. Always glitter.
Gather!
Shine down!
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
I'll protect us.
Gather!
Is it getting hot in here, or is it just all that fiery chaos? Burn, baby, burn. I'm so ready to roast some serpent. Maybe with a side of vegetables. Gotta keep it balanced, you know?
Time for retribution!
Now you shall perish!
Stabilize! I will have order!
Let's dance.
Verdict is... Stabilize!
I'll protect us.
Stabilize!
Wet debuff? Oh, the indignity. At least we're staying moisturized. Jokes aside, let's blast this ruined serpent into next week. I'm ready to get out of this humid cave.
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Gather!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Solidify! Order God!
Look at those numbers fly. We're dishing out damage like it's going out of style. Go, 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 go. We gotta beat this metal worm before I run out of sassy commentary.
Gather!
Shine down!
Verdict is...
into oblivion!
Look at that health bar melt. Is it just me, or does that ruined serpent look like it's about to start breakdancing? We're giving a whole new meaning to the term, ruin things with this beast, maybe with some snacks after. Revitalize the ley line blossom to claim a reward. Is this ley line blossom like a fancy, energy-giving flower? Or a fancy, energy-giving PA? Wait, did I just invent a new business plan? Go to the campsite that has been occupied by treasure hoarders. Oh, they're just keeping it warm for us, how considerate. Now let's go liberate that campsite with fire and glitter, and maybe a stern talking to about respecting personal space. Did anyone order a side of aerial acrobatics with their chasm adventure? No? Well, too bad. We're doing it anyway. Look at me, I'm a phoenix. Made of fire and slightly questionable decision-making.
Let the show begin.
Oh, darling, if I'm inspiring you to be a better you, then I'm doing my job. Now, go forth and sparkle.
There is no escape!
Time for retribution! Should replace my hammer.
Ooh, deep thoughts. You know what else is loud? The sound of me unboxing a brand new gaming PC, and maybe a small explosion or two. And Didn't W what? Don't leave me hanging here, Jikyung. Is this the cliffhanger to end all cliffhangers? I need answers, and I need them now. Hey, this isn't the time for such jokes. Well, excuse me for trying to lighten the mood, Mr. Gloomy Pants. Who elected you the fun police? Oh wait, it was probably the treasure hoarders. They hate fun too.
This is order.
Paimon, oh, we know. Let what, Paimon? Give me the deets. Are we about to uncover a secret treasure? A shocking betrayal? Or just a really good snack bar? I need to know.
Retribution! Solidify!
Now you shall perish!
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Burn! I will have order. Stabilize.
There is no escape! This body belongs to ice.
We're throwing apples now. Is this a cooking show or a battle? Oh wait, it's both. Culinary combat, new meta, I called it. But for real, kick their butts, then maybe we can have a picnic.
suppose this will do.
Want a taste of my solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Time for retribution! That tingle? That tingle?
Second occupied camp, here we come. By now, I'm pretty sure I can navigate this chasm blindfolded, but let's be honest, where's the fun in that? I want to see the scenery and the treasure. Darling, the best rules are the ones you rewrite midstream. Now, who wants to suggest some new ones? Best idea gets a follow. I know it, doll. I wake up every morning and think, how can I make the universe just a little bit more chaotic today? It's a calling. We'll be pretty busy aft. Well, that's an understatement. But don't worry, loves, I'm always ready for a bit of good old-fashioned chaos. Let's see what we have to do, Jikyung. Another chat with Jicheong, my favorite. Or well, Jicheong is the only one we've been around this area. Oh well, anyway, let's see what she has to say. Any excuse to be dramatic is a welcome one. Haha. You've got a lot to learn, kiddo. I didn't spend 20-odd years of my life down in these mines for nothing, you know? Okay, okay, I get it. You're a chasm veteran. But are you a chasm fashion icon? Didn't think so. Bow down to the Empress's impeccable style. Well, I've got no faith in this fellow. Shots fired. Ji Chong is straight up calling out our new friend, and now we're trusting this guy with bear demolition? This is going to be a blast. Pun intended.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
You're not worried about him? Are we going to have to babysit a treasure hoarder now? Okay, fine. Maybe a little light arson would be fun to watch. Let's see what happens next. Look for the 2 keys to the gunpowder storehouse. This is getting serious. Are we trying to blow something up? Oh my god, I hope so. It's always time for an explosion.
Shine down!
Stabilize.
Silhouettes. Are we in a spy movie now? Oh wait, it's just those spooky treasure hoarders. Well, let's get those keys and go explode something. I love it. I lied.
Better than nothing.
Oh, look, it's a treasure hoarder's camp. That means there's probably more junk than treasure. But hey, you never know what kind of sparkly things these guys might be hoarding. Let's go treasure diving, people, and maybe steal some snacks too.
Another test subject.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Time for retribution!
We'll need more where that came from.
Off we go on a magical soaring adventure. Remember to always keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times, unless you need to yeet a fire spell, of course.
Ready, steady, go!
Let's fly on down to this gunpowder storehouse. You know, I feel like this whole thing is just a big excuse to blow something up, and I'm here for it. Giggles evilly.
Solidify!
There is no escape!
Verdict is...
I suppose this will do.
Look for a cannonball. I think the real treasure is the firepower we found along the way. These guys are going to regret messing with us. This calls for a celebration, maybe? fuses in here have all been designed such that they are Snap's fingers say no more. I understand completely. Designed for maximum explosion? Right up my alley. Let's just hope they come with a glitter coating, you know? Oh, then where do they hide all the geo elements they use? Ooh, good question, Paimon. Do they have a secret geo element factory? Can we raid it? I want to see some geo glitter. Come on now. It's not that hard, actually. It's just that there is some minute risk involved. Oh, 8, honey? Don't you know I live for the minute risk? It's what makes life worth living, right? Let's get this explosion started. I have some limited time. Learned how to craft special unmoving essential oil. This is important. The key to world domination is good skincare and unwavering focus. I am here for it. Tell me, what is this secret potion? And can I put it on my pizza? All right, Jikyung, lay it on me. What secrets are we about to unearth now? Are we one step closer to finding that chasm spa I've been dreaming about, that has a hot spring? Well, this is just awkward. Now, tell me, who in this party actually thought hiring a former treasure hoarder was a good idea? What could possibly go wrong? We're doomed. I'm going to be very dramatic now. You are correct. I expect compliance, but with a side of pizzazz and fabulousness. So, you could say, I expect complete dazzle. I'll work on that catchphrase. Release the safety on the cannon's breech. Okay, but is anyone else worried about releasing safety in a gunpowder storage area? You know what? Don't answer that. It'll be fun. I'm going all in. Okay, we're sneaking around in the camp, and I have to say, this place could use some serious redecorating. Where's the feng shui? The ambient lighting, the complimentary snacks. I'm filing a complaint. Oh, look at all this drab grayness. Clearly, these treasure hoarders have no taste. Let's go liberate this place from its blandness and make it fabulous. Beginning with a sprinkle of, wait, where are we going? I'm getting lost easily now.
order.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
All right, let's glide around and find this last key, because walking is Suo 2022. Anyone else wish they could just sprout wings and fly whenever they're bored? Someone invent that, please. These Whooper flower nectar, oh come on, you have to be kidding me. Another flower? Is this a quest or a gardening simulator? At least I can make some powerful potions out of it. Wait a minute, is this a farming simulator?
We'll need more where that came from.
There is no escape!
Look, we've done it. Is this a victory dance? Is there a parade? Are there snacks? I've earned some victory snacks after all this work, darn it.
Stabilize! I will have order!
That's precisely what I'm giving. Don't even think about letting me down, darlings. I have high expectations and low tolerance for nonsense. This is the place where the miners dug the crystal up, so It's a hole. Excellent. I've always wanted to be a professional hole looker. But seriously, can someone confirm that crystals do in fact sparkle? Otherwise, I'm going to be very upset. Activate the mechanism 0/3. Oh, great, another fetch quest. I swear, half of being an adventurer is just running errands for ancient robots. Do they even say thank you? And are they at least shiny?
Stabilize!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Time for retribution!
Activate the mechanism. Is it like a disco ball that makes a huge explosion? Oh god, what if it's a disco ball with dancing hilichurls? I'm terrified.
Gather!
Activating mechanisms. Okay, let's just hope this mechanism doesn't involve too much, the thinking. My brain is full of fabulousness and memes. There's not much room for puzzles. my eyes. What happened? Did we accidentally set off a nuclear glow stick? Is this the afterlife? If so, I hope they have better snacks here, and maybe some sunscreen. All those lights look dangerous. All right, let's activate this mechanism and see what happens. Someone remind me to bring a fire extinguisher just in case. You know, for reasons. This is so exciting. Let's do this quick.
Illusion shattered.
Ooh, a mechanism. This better not be some boring lever puzzle. If I don't get a dramatic explosion, someone's gonna have a bad time. With flowers. I am sure to sprinkle some flowers too to make it pretty.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Hey, Paimon doesn't feel it. Are you wearing too many layers? Lol, is Paimon implying someone's gained a few pounds? Savage. But seriously, what is this mysterious force? Let's activate and make it even spookier now.
Bow before the abyss!
Solidify! This is order!
Illusion shattered.
Verdict is...
Let's dance.
Now you shall perish.
Another group of monsters. These guys are like pigeons. You get rid of one, and 10 more show up. Let's send them back where they came from, with a whole lot of Empress style, of course.
Solidify!
There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Verdict is... Gather!
Shine down!
Dragons? Easy peasy. I just tell them they have bad scales and they practically BG to be my servants. Works every time. Cough, cough, panting girl, same. Is this the part where we get to complain about our terrible working conditions? Because I have a list. Do these treasure hoarders have tea, or is it just dusty mines? Let's find out with lots of fire. Don't you dare interrupt me midstream. Unless you're offering me a snack or a follow, then, by all means, proceed. best that you go and tell everyone else what we've found. The other people on this expedition need you to lead the way for them. You got it. This means I get to wear the shiny hat, right? Wait, there's a shiny hat?
What the? It's a city? A whole city that's floating in the air! Upside down? Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again? Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as
Let's just glide on over there and get this over with. And who knows, maybe the designated location has a really nice view and or snacks. A girl can dream.
Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before. I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
Never. I just
That much
need
should be
sustenance.
self-explanatory.
A little
I came
something,
upon
a
the trail
nibble,
of another
a
Abyss
bite,
Herald
perhaps a
recently and
full-blown
began
feast if you're
pursuing him.
offering. After all,
Unfortunately,
a fed
I
empress
got
is
as
a
far
happy
as
empress.
cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation.
I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. Oh, honey, I know that feeling. Portals are like a rogue GPS, always taking you to the wrong dimension. If I had a Mora for every time I lost someone to a portal, I'd be able to afford my own harem.
Sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands. Huh. So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Conria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your sister was right.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean
It is but a cruel joke, my curse to bear. Ooh, Osiris. Is this where we find out Dainsleif is secretly a vampire, or a werewolf, or maybe just allergic to hylotros? The suspense is real.
the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look. A fire? In this gloomy cave? That's either a beacon of hope or a trap. Either way, it's going to be lit tea.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do. It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
Upside down city, huh? Sounds like my apartment after a particularly wild party. Let's see if we can loot some upside down furniture. Maybe even find some upside down snacks.
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this. Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks? It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold, one that causes them great despair. The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it, and yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls
Do you know why hylotros wear masks? Leans in conspiratorially, is it because they're secretly fashion icons? Or maybe they're just really bad at hide and seek? Either way, I need to know. Spill the lore.
realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves. We're under attack.
Gather!
Illusion shattered!
Time for retribution! I will have order!
When the holochurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world. That's literally my strategy when I'm having a bad hair day. Or when the grocery store is out of my favorite snacks. Relatable?
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without...
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops? I knew it, Dainsleif. You're just a big softy at heart. So where are these old friends? Maybe they can teach me how to control the chaos. Or maybe I'll just blow them up with my charm.
But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
I'll protect us!
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Canria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is...
We should press onward to the city. Oh, thank the Archons. A city. Finally, some civilization. Now, if that city doesn't have a spa and a boba shop on every corner, I'm going to be very disappointed. We're almost there, everybody.
Trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Canria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Canria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
where they're based? Or
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined. Okay, Dainsleif, spit it out already. The suspense is killing me. The closer we draw, the more what? More monsters. More existential dread. Tell me before I implode from anticipation.
wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Solidify!
There is no escape!
Verdictors?
Inazuma shines eternal!
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right? Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights! Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on, I think they...
It takes years of training, darling, but it is essential for projecting power and, well, let's be honest, looking fabulous in every situation.
They're coming! Quick, get them!
Shine down!
Gather! This is order! Time for retribution! Gather!
There is no escape!
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide. Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what is...
6,348. We are doing some serious damage, but honestly, I'm more impressed that their power level is overloaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go trademark that phrase. It's pure gold.
exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in! It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa, what?
I have grown old in F. Okay, this is getting emotional. Do you guys think we should give them cookies or something? Or a retirement package? It's the least we can do. Or we can just light them on fire, either works.
You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man. an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khaenri'ah, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khaenri'ah at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khaenri'ah. These black...
It's because as far as the bee, well, this is just rude, a cliffhanger. Now, when I'm on the edge of my metaphorical seat, Simone, spill the beans and let the knowledge happen.
Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Khaenri'ah. If you see these ruins as Khaenri'ah in the throes of disaster, and these hilichurls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khaenri'ah. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
If you see these ruins as Khaenri'ah in the throes of disaster, and these hilichurls as the people crying for help, whoa, hold up. We're getting deep here. This all has so much history. I'm getting so excited, but I don't have much time. I don't have any lore knowledge on this.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh? Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Go to the chamber at the center of the ruins. Is that where all the good loot is hidden? All right, team, let's go. You know, maybe these ruins will have some comfy lounge chairs. Just spitballing here.
Fine. Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go! Look! Up there! A water pool! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels...
Hey, look, there's no door sealing this room off. Did we just find an unguarded entrance? Is it a trap? Is this all just a simulation and none of this is real? What's in the room?
More at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to...
Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. Is that a code for, I just discovered the ancient spa of ultimate tranquility? Because, if so, I am so there. Who's up for a mud bath?
to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse. Paimon can't even imagine.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now? Halfdan's back again!
And I scream, come at me. I'm not one to back down from a challenge, especially if it involves sparkles. What? They add intimidation.
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
He ran off! But he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
True. So, we going then? Halfdan jumped down over there! Let's follow him! Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here. Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see. It's a humble hilichurl camp.
True, we going then? Yes, Paimon, let's get this show on the road. Adventure awaits, and I hear there are hilichurls in desperate need of some glamour.
Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape, too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments. Hilichurls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore...
Leave no stone unturned well. That sounds exhausting. Can we at least bring a metal detector? Or maybe just some explosives? Because let's be real, that's a lot more fun. Can we see if some of those rocks are actually treasure hoarders dressed up this time?
Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor. There's even a bonfire here, like what hilichurls build in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilichurls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason. How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilichurls? Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Canria, the intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Canria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust.
Maybe in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Is Paimon going all philosophical on us? Is she about to have an existential crisis? Guys, I'm not equipped to handle deep emotions. Quick, someone tell me a joke.
So the intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing.
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately...
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long...
Gasp. So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from the secret garden, the land of rainbows and unicorns, the place where they invented boba tea. Paimon, are you about to unlock a whole new world?
Have we dwelt in the abyss? Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Lumine.
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say.
Ooh, Genshin Impact. Dainsleif returns, is it? I hope they don't get eaten by a giant Hyla churl. I'm so ready for some epic battles. Let's go.
The twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
Oh no, it sounds like the equipment is trying to cleanse a curse. Quick, someone grab the marshmallows. They are going to need a good snack to help them with all the drama.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the hilly churls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Canria. After all,
Oh no, the Abyss Order. Looks like they are up to no good as usual. Those guys are always causing trouble. Someone get the popcorn. This is going to be good.
there can be no nation without a people. It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human.
Oh wow, the intensity is rising. Trying to remove it by force, huh? Is it just me or is Dainsleif looking extra serious today? I am so ready for the drama.
If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while she is your sister. It is only natural for you to side with her. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss.
It is only natural for you to side with her. That sounds like a proposal. Oh my gosh, are we about to get a Genshin Impact wedding? I am so here for this.
If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say, I see.
Whoa. Drama alert. Dainsleif says he doesn't completely trust him, but will still go with him. Okay, I'm fully invested. Is this the part where they fall in love and then are torn apart by fate?
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss.
Arthur and Dainsleif are at it again, and Paimon is just floating there as usual. She's just happy to be here.
That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed. The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
We can see the Upside Down City from...
Oh, Deluxe here. That means it's time to light up the world. I hope we get to see some awesome moves. Let the chaos commence.
From here, too.
Wait, watch out!
What's going on? Is that light coming
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not.
Rectify an inadequacy? Me? Never. I am always perfect. But if there's a problem, then it's time for some sparkly solutions.
In time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran.
Ooh, the Abyss Herald. They're looking menacing as always. Catastrophic error? Sounds like someone's about to get a sparkly beatdown. Let's do this.
Like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone.
Oh, it sounds like the Abyss Herald is laying down the law. Whatever the price, sounds like we're in for some serious trouble. I hope they brought their checkbook.
Once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsleif.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable.
Oh no, not the curse. I hate curses. Maybe they can call a witch doctor, or maybe a spa day. I think it is time for a good break.
How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the ways of the Abyss. Why cannot provide a cleansing effect from the water not tenfold, but 100?
Oh, they're fighting. Let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to see some action. Diluc and Raiden are there. Let's see how they do.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Whoa, is that Diluc's burst? Those flames are so bright, I think I need sunglasses. Someone get the fire extinguishers just in case.
This is order. Stabilize.
Torn to oblivion!
Yes, beat that Abyss Herald. Looking good. All right, let's see how much damage they can do.
Stabilize.
Shine down!
Time for retribution. I will have order. Solidify.
Whoa. The Abyss Herald is burning. And just like that, I am suddenly craving a s'more. I hope it doesn't get burnt to a crisp.
You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages! Now you finally got him!
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
Alright, let's go!
Eamon looks like she's had enough of the drama. I'd take a break too, honestly. I'm also going to go get some snacks, Barbie. Check the situation. Ooh, it is getting serious. I am on the edge of my seat, but first, let's check the weather report. Is it raining? Ooh, Diluc is on the move. I hope they brought snacks, because that chamber is going to have some fireworks. I am so excited. A Fatui journal. Ooh, what secrets could it hold? I bet it is full of gossip. Is it a love letter? An apology letter? I must know.
Stabilize.
Let the show begin.
There is no.
Ring the bells. Oh, that can only mean one thing. A boss fight. I hope they are prepared for some serious action.
Escape.
Ooh, vaporize. 9,879. I've seen bigger numbers, but I'm still impressed. Someone get the fireworks.
Now you shall perish.
Order guide you. Time for retribution. Gather.
It's a party. Diluc and Raiden are absolutely wrecking this guy. Someone grab the popcorn. This is getting crazy.
Illusion shattered.
Ooh, Primo Gems. That's what I'm talking about. Adventure EXP. Now it's time for a break before more intense action.
Solidify. Burn.
Oh no, those hylotropes are coming. Diluc, use your flame to roast them all. I am so excited.
Better than nothing. Better than nothing.
And the quest area has been reached. That's a relief. Time to relax and take a look at what is going on.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Paimon is shocked. What happened? I bet there's treasure nearby. Whoa, they are going to ring the bells. Time to make some noise. This is going to be epic. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I can't wait. Let's go. Looks like the team has arrived. Are they ready to rock? I bet there is treasure. Ooh, loot. Obtained, ominous mask, and a firm arrowhead. I can't wait to see what these do. All right, Diluc is parkouring. I am impressed. Is there a secret stash of treasure?
My flame has been extinguished.
They are at the bell. It's time to ring it. I am so hyped. I can't wait to see what happens. Another fight is about to begin. Diluc is ready to rock and roll. Someone get the music going.
I will have order. Solidify.
Overloaded, and Diluc is looking fierce. I bet those bells are ringing loud and clear with that attack. Yes.
Solidify.
I'll protect us.
Order guide you.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Another attack. I can feel the power. I need more snacks. I am so pumped.
Time for retribution. Solidify. This is order.
Overloaded. Woo. The damage is fantastic. This is better than a birthday cake. And time to ring the other bell. Diluc's definitely got a good sense of direction. I am excited. Woo. Ominous mask, firm arrowhead, and luminescent spine. This is going to be an amazing party.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
I will have order. Verdict is
Oh snap. A boss is here. Get ready for a fight. And look at that damage. Yes.
solidify. This is order.
I suppose this will do.
Devotion, vulnerabilities. My dear, I am always watching, always assessing for the most sparkling results. Barbara for the heal. Now things are getting serious. I can't wait. Activate. Oh no, are they going to blow up the world? I am excited. It is time to ring the other bell. I hope it is working. Oh, the suspense is killing me.
Now you shall perish!
Oh my gosh, it is a code. I need a translator. It's a race against time. They are going to the other bell. I am so ready to find out what the code is.
I suppose this will do.
Hurry, Dailu Curry. We need to get that code. I am so invested.
I suppose this will do. Solidify!
There is no escape!
They are doing a great job so far. Let's see what happens next. I hope they remember to stretch.
Stabilize!
Shine down!
I will have order. Solidify!
There is no escape!
Verdict is...
Oh my gosh, they are destroying that boss. Those numbers are huge. I am so proud. Now it's time to head off. The adventure continues. Time for a new level. Oh, the dark fog. I hope they brought a flashlight. I wonder what's in there.
Gather! The abyss! Order guide you!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh my, there is an abyss lector. Time for a beatdown.
Retribution! Solidify! This is order!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
The truth shall set you free.
Stabilize!
Hear ye the word of joy. Grace will be upon you. The power of revelation. The truth shall set you
Illusion shattered!
free.
Those are the boss's weapons. This is going to get intense. And now, for the grand finale.
Hear ye the word of joy.
Order guide you!
Upon you.
Shine down!
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Go, Barber!
Crystallize. And more action. This is so cool. Time for a break. I am ready. New quest. Where did the Spirit Stone descend? I hope they find a new pet. I am so invested. I'm fine. I'm fine. I bet she is not fine. I am so excited. Boutrock, I bet it is full of treasure. Let's go.
Look, the amplification device.
Oh, it is time to go into the chamber. I am so excited. I'm getting my popcorn ready.
Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing.
Oh my gosh, what is going on? Sam is getting some serious moves. I am so ready for this.
Halfdan, don't do it!
Wow, so much sparkle. I am amazed. I am ready for the final act.
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me.
I thought he would have been gone. Oh no. Is someone going to die?
Take him out and deactivate the device.
Stabilize.
Hear the truth. The gifts of grace.
Solidify. This is Orsha.
Let the show begin.
Defeat the Abyss Lector. Oh my. That's a lot of damage, yes.
Burst you free. The power of revelation. Grace be upon you. Hear ye.
Solidify.
The joy. The truth shall set you free.
It's finished. The Abyss Lector is down for the count. This calls for confetti.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these abyss portals? Hey! Wait for Paimon!
If you value his sacrifice, wait, who died? Oh no, time to grab the tissues.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
The hilly trolls are really suffering.
Vaporize. The enemies are getting destroyed. Now, to destroy those devices. This is going to be so cool.
I will have order.
Quick! Destroy the devices and put an end to the hilly troll's suffering!
Destroy the devices, and on the other side, Daluk is here to help. I am ready to see some sparks fly.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Verdict is...
Crystallize. And it's going down. Zhongli and Barbara are here to help. What an awesome team.
This is order. Time for retribution!
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
Eight 8,490 damage. This is amazing. They're almost done. I need a new weapon. Barbie.
The burning sensation.
I thought he would have been, and now it is time to reach Halfdan. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go. Huh? Huh? Light?
Of all the ways to be reunited, are they going to sing a duet? Oh my gosh, I can't wait.
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange
Genshin
power
Impact.
exists here.
More like Genshin
Souls are
impacted
no
my free
strange
time.
sight under the
3 hours
circumstances.
for one walkthrough? You have the patience of a saint. Or maybe you're just really lost.
Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
really been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Vacation? The very notion. This word.
Hyman's sassy. I'm sassy. Or are we the same person? Except she's got that whole emergency food vibe going on. And I'm more of a deluxe buffet kind of empress.
Has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan. Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh! He sure knows how to hold a grudge, saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we—
Whoa, burn. He's holding on to that grudge like I hold on to my favorite snacks. I wonder what he did, though.
didn't get to see your sister again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the Hilichurls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now, but...
Oopsie daisy. Forgetfulness. I can relate. One time, I forgot I was streaming for like a whole hour.
How are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for—
Why, thank you, engraver_Dahlia. It's not easy being this regal, but someone has to do it.
regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
The Black Serpent Knight's Glory quest completed. Sounds like a title I should bestow upon myself. Empress of Quests. Yes, that has a nice ring. Like and subscribe. Is this the end of days? Has the algorithm finally broken us all? I can feel my very being fading into the digital ether. Dramatic, faint, just kidding. Go like and subscribe, you lovelies.
Look, the amplification device.
Ending. Dainsleif chasm ending. Nuo. The chasm. It calls to me. I must resist. The abyss is a lie. Clutches at chest dramatically okay. Maybe I'll just watch a little bit.
Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Don't do it!
Is that a Hilichurl doing ballet in space? My world is collapsing. I need a nap, and maybe a therapist. I'll bubble you, a handshake, a symbol of friendship, door, maybe a secret pact to overthrow the world. I hope it's the second one, though.
thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us!
Turned to ashes in an instant? I'd rather be turned into a giant, sparkly cupcake. Can we make that a thing, Genshin? Pretty please?
No more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me.
Opportunity to get rid of me? Ouch. Sounds like someone's got drama. Maybe they should try streaming instead of fighting.
Take him out and deactivate the device.
Stabilize! Hear the truth! The gifts of grace! Solidify!
Defeat the Abyss Lector? Sounds like a Monday morning meeting to me. Just kidding, kind of. Heroes.
This is Portia!
Yeah, let the show begin.
Burn you free! The power of revelation! Grace be upon you! Hear ye the words of joy! The truth shall set.
Wait a minute. Is that Lector wearing a tiny little hat? I thought the Abyss was supposed to be scary, not stylish.
You free! The power of revelation! The door is opened on...
What do we do now? The Abyss Lector's gone, but the device won't stop.
OA. Did anyone else just see that sword? It's like a laser light show in here.
And Halfdan.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss.
Let me take his place. Is it just me, or is there some serious foreshadowing going on here? Oh. Someone's in danger.
If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals? Hey! Wait for Paimon!
See all these rays of light and portals? Find them. Quickly. Sounds like my daily schedule trying to balance streaming, ruling, and snack breaks. Time to geo.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Destroy all the charging devices. Well, if you insist. Go get 'em, team. Throws confetti.
Really, trolls are really suffering.
I will have order!
Okay, team, let's do this. I believe in you. Mostly because I want to see what happens next, but hey, moral support is moral support. Is... Of course, engraver_Dahlia. Your devotion is noted and greatly appreciated. In fact, I'm adding you to the Royal Snack Tester list. Prepare for deliciousness.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Verdict is...
That sword, it's glowing. It's like it's powered by pure, unadulterated... Sniffs air. So layered. It's...
Retribution!
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
Destroy all the charging devices and that portal. I'm pretty sure if you blast it with enough fire, it'll be toast in no time. Just saying. Reach Halfdan, more like reach for the SKY. Wait, are there snacks up there?
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
Is this a rave? Are they about to start breakdancing in the abyss? Suddenly, I feel much better about the state of the world.
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go. Huh? Huh? Light?
Of all the ways to be reunited, this is rough. You know what's rough? Running out of snacks midstream. But that reunion is definitely intense.
Apologies, Captain Dainsliff, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day,
I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct.
Wow, that guy looks like he just saw a ghost. Or maybe he just realized he forgot to put the trash out. Either way, spooky.
So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances.
Ooh, edgy. Looks like someone's ready for their villain arc. Just don't forget to moisturize. World domination is rough on the skin. Oh.
Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest.
It will take me some time to recover. Oh, you know what helps me recover? A mountain of sweets and a good K-drama. Just saying.
Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation.
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan. Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh. He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to...
Thank you for understanding. Okay, but what are we understanding exactly? Is there a secret handshake involved? Because I'm really good at those.
Dear sister again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the Hilichurls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand.
Investigating the Hilichurls sounds like a job for the snack squad. Okay, maybe that needs some workshopping, but I'm hungry, so let's roll.
We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Like and subscribe. Do it. Do it now. I command you, because I get a cut. Just kidding. Mostly. Mostly.
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased Hilichurls? Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Conria.
How did that flower get this far underground? Clearly, it's a secret agent on a mission from the Flower Kingdom. Dun dun diuun chadrav.
To that. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Conria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far.
Okay, so are we talking about a flower or a metaphor for everything? My brain is overloading. Abort. Abort.
From home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland.
Proposal finally has your blessing? Ooh, a proposal. Is it snacks? Is it world domination? I must know.
And I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as...
Theoretically speaking, approximately, someone's hedging their bets. I bet they also order pizza with light toppings and then secretly add more cheese. I see you, Abyss Herald. I see you, Abyss Herald. I see you.
They are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Lumine.
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
A vision about his twin sister Lumin, you say? I had a vision last night that I was swimming in a giant pool of Bobat's same energy, right? Right?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
Twins have a special connection, just like me and my fridge. Okay, maybe that's a little different.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilly-Churls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Canria. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
Cleanse the Hilly-Churls of their curse. Can we cleanse my room next? I swear the socks multiply when I'm not looking.
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further...
Not even a 1% chance. That's what they said about me becoming Empress of this dream. And look at me now. Never underestimate a chaotic, glitter-fueled dream people.
They're suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh?
If you cling to false hope, okay, mood killer, I prefer to cling to the hope that a lifetime supply of chocolate will magically appear, much more productive.
But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while she is your sister. It is only natural for you to side with her. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine.
Courier_Sleet, your wisdom is unmatched. Cookies are the answer. Bring forth the deliciousness.
My chosen path is to stop the abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say, I see. It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter,
A 1% chance of redemption. I'll take those odds. You know what else has a 1% chance of happening? Me winning the lottery. But that doesn't stop me from dreaming and buying tickets.
I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed. The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
Then let's stick together for this one. Audiobubble, friendship. I'm suddenly craving a group hug, and maybe a pizza party to celebrate. Who's in?
What the? It's a city? A whole city that's floating in the air!
The dreaded loading screen. It taunts us all. I hope whatever's about to load is worth the suspense. Maybe it's a sneak peek at a new dessert recipe.
Upside down? Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again? Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet.
Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. Sounds like my brain after I try to understand taxes.
You here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before. I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but
I understand how you must feel. Oh, do you now? Because I'm pretty sure you've never had to deal with the existential dread of choosing between pizza and tacos for dinner. It's real, I tell you.
As usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
It took me to the wrong place. Story of my life. I swear my GPS thinks snack store is synonymous with gym. Gym.
Kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands. Huh. So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you.
I was all Aloha. Okay. Did someone just order a tropical vacation and not invite me? I'm suddenly feeling very betrayed.
It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your sister was right.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
Twilight Sword was my title. That's an amazing title. Can I steal it? No? Okay, fine. But I'm totally adding Twilight Snack Queen to my list.
Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
The Abyss Order is plotting something. Gasp. They're probably plotting to steal all the world's snacks. We can't let that happen.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Oh, darling, the audacity of some people. Once, someone dared to suggest that pineapple didn't belong on pizza. I almost banished them to the Shadow Realm. New Kazuha story quest. Sounds intriguing. I hope it involves finding the legendary treasure of the spiciest ramen in Teyvat. Vanitia pot. That sounds like the perfect place to hide all my emergency snacks from the Abyss Order. No one will suspect a thing. BW ahaha. Ahem, I mean. How lovely.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then. Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today? Huh? What's up? Hey! What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Huh? What's up? Clearly the world is about to explode in a shower of sparkles and rainbows. Prepare yourselves, my darlings.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all? Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
Absolutely. Courier_Sleet. My presence alone is a weapon of mass distraction, especially when I start talking about snacks.
That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha. Hey! Don't be mean! Paimon's smart lots of the time! Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back. Oh?
No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha. Ooh, secrets. I love secrets. Spill the tea. Tell me everything.
What kind of hunch? A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other? Yeah, maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
Let's go tell Kazuha so he won't get into any danger. Or, you know, we could just keep the secret and sell it for a lifetime supply of primogems. Just kidding. Safety first, always. Unless there's a really good deal on primos.
Phew. Kazuha is.
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Go to Ritu and look for Kazuha. All right, gang, let's hit the road. But if we see any snack vendors on the way, we're stopping. Empress orders.
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be? Really? Wow.
Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. Sounds like he's prepping for his streaming debut. Tell him to hit me up for tips. I'm a pro.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryou Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable. Thank you!
He was called away earlier by some people. Was it the snack police? Did they finally catch on to my secret stash?
Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryou Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Huh?
In Azuma City. It's so pretty. Did anyone pack extra sunscreen? Because this Empress burns easily.
Oh? It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate.
Go to the Tenryou Commission headquarters. Sounds official. Hopefully they have good snacks in the break room, you know, for diplomacy.
Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed? In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and...
The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives. Sounds like the Empress's daily to-do list. Time to whip out my royal decree notebook.
Led to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigation.
The whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui? Plot twist. It's always the Fatui, isn't it? Can't they just knit sweaters or something?
Into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City, with the almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear...
Okay, he seems trustworthy. But does he have snacks? That's the real question. I trust no one who doesn't appreciate a good snack.
I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaidahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the...
Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors will disappear. Well, if accepting the offer means free snacks and no more mean tweets, I'd accept in a heartbeat. Priorities, people.
Power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me...
What? But that doesn't make sense. Welcome to my life, Paimon. Things rarely make sense when you're an empress or a chaotic streamer.
This situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No, this puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed.
Please allow me some time to consider. Well, while he's thinking, I'm going to contemplate whether I want chocolate chip or oatmeal raisin. It's a serious decision, okay?
For quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back! This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well.
Indeed, he sounds Hill. Wait a second. Was that a hint, a clue, a subtle suggestion that I should order pizza for dinner? Eyes widen dramatically. It must be fate.
Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
The detective agency? So they can find my missing socks? Because those things have been missing since 2012, and I'm starting to suspect foul play, too.
A quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him?
Ooh, pretty cherry blossoms. It's like a romantic stroll, except we're hunting for info and potentially fighting bad guys. But still, pretty.
For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information. Some of them...
We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer. Hold on a second. Did someone assault the snack supply? This just got personal.
We're offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of mora? Whoa! Oh, wait. Even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaedehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we...
Please accept my thanks. Is that an offer of snacks? Please tell me it's an offer of snacks. I accept everything.
We want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that...
Commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing. Well, I'm sure they're really clued up about snack taxes. I'm onto them. I'm watching you.
Whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now. I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are
Is this your way of giving praise? Maybe it's a cultural thing. Back in my day, we showed appreciation with elaborate interpretive dances and snack baskets. This could work.
every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaidehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai.
Aha, you are much too humble. I don't know, I'm pretty humble about my ability to devour an entire cheesecake in one sitting. It's a gift, truly.
From the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma! Now there's a familiar name.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have—
2 grown M. Oh, are we complimenting the characters or the players? 'Cause I'm feeling pretty grown up, and also very hungry. Coincidence? I think not.
Have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You 2 know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the 2 clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most—
We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma S. Inquiries? Sounds like we need to ask the really important questions. Do they have good Wi-Fi? And more importantly, as snacks, do
Acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma. The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
So sad.
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, we each had our specialties, and just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other. As an example, the Amenoma art.
Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline. Sounds like someone needs a pep talk, and maybe a motivational poster, and definitely snacks. I'm on it.
Strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between
To emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. I'm pretty sure my patience lasts about as long as it takes to microwave a burrito, but I admire the sentiment.
blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, it's
A blade that can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings. I need that for my spatula. Imagine the culinary masterpieces I could create.
ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryou Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiment. So poetic, so profound. I am also guided by personal sentiment. The sentiment that I deserve a second breakfast.
He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryou Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse, and neither of them came back. Yes, strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind.
He gave me a very cryptic look. Is that code for I hid the cookies, and you'll never find them? Because I speak fluent cryptic cookie code.
So nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for,
It must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. Like a legendary spatula that can flip pancakes without burning them? Tell me more.
Attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know.
Huh, is that so? Ooh, he's skeptical. I love a good dose of skepticism, as long as it doesn't involve doubting the existence of my snack stash.
Know as soon as possible.
Don't worry, you have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Yes, it sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household. Ooh, are we invited for tea and cakes? Or is it a sneak attack to steal their secret snack recipes? Either way, I'm ready.
Phew.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. Forget money. How about payment in delicious treats? I'm always open to bartering.
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married.
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora. Well, maybe they spent all their Mora on Sniff Premium Tea. I can relate.
But as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh, what happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him, but making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Uh-oh, what happened? My stomach just growled so loudly. I think it's a sign of the apocalypse. Time to stock up on snacks. Apocalypse or no, an empress needs her fuel.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze, and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family? Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And
After I said those words, ooh, what were the words? Free snacks for everyone. The Empress is always right. I must know.
I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Amenoma Yuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. Money talks, and sometimes it yells, but I'm sure we can solve this peacefully with snacks.
I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Please don't get upset. Oh, honey, it takes more than a little intrigue to upset this Empress. Just threaten my snack supply, and you'll see a real tantrum.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and...
Oh no, the void. It stares back. Don't worry, chat. We'll fill this void with laughter, friendship, and of course, snacks.
Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle. Working off what we know so far, there are too many things that don't add up. The chances are that there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there? Right.
One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well. Stop. Plot twist. He's secretly a gourmet chef who makes the best dang soufflés in Tevat. I'm on to you, Yuya.
Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker. So, basically, this dude is so bland he blends into the furniture? Well, that's just rude. We need to give him a makeover, stat.
Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now.
Oh, this must be another one of those soulmate situations. Star-crossed lovers? Or maybe it's just that they both have a deep and abiding love for cheesecake.
But I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami. Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
This unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. What if that energy can be harnessed to power the world's biggest cheesecake? Think of the possibilities.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time. From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
Does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters. So, there's a chance I'll turn into a cuddly, non-violent monster? Sign me UP. I'd be the fluffiest, most fashionable monster ever.
What should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial. Huh.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place.
He's thinking, he's pondering, he's probably trying to decide which pastry to have for afternoon tea. Eyes gleam with anticipation.
Two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them. Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Let's hurry. I can't just hurry. I need to stretch, hydrate, mentally prepare for any potential danger, and maybe grab a quick snack. Priorities, people.
From this point, the trail appears to split into two. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating slowly. Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Clouds high. The birds come! Toss over!
From this point, the trail app. Oh no, not a trail. Does this mean e-exercise? Time for the Empress to activate her secret weapon, snacks and strategic napping.
It's...
Ugh! Look at this red stuff! What is it?
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look. According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to...
The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Is it just me, or does that sound like the beginning of a really good ghost story? Spooky snack time. Anyone?
write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here. Yes, right now we need to uncover some more important truths. If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right, so let's get moving.
I wouldn't be surprised if he too fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that...
Disturbed by the helichurls. There's nothing more for us to find here. Don't give up. Maybe the helichurls left behind some delicious snack crumbs. Those are always worth finding.
Now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Right, it's some. Suspiciously snack-like, exceptionally delicious looking. Kazuha, please finish that sentence. The Empress needs to know.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure, but on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
Kaedehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before! What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there...
Why here? Is there anything special about this place? It has cherry blossoms and potential for delicious adventures. What more could anyone want?
There should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame no Meyuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Meyuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Ame no Meyuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy in me.
Whoa, 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 surely you don't mean... Are you serious? Oh, honey, in MY world, things get serious when the ice cream truck is about to leave. Is this what they're reacting to as well?
He placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an
Prized Ishin blade. All he needed was more time and a little faith. That sounds like me trying to bake a souffle for the first time. It was a disaster, and all I needed was more time and a lot of luck.
irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious and control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing.
If they saw me as a mere blade, an ordinary weapon, humph, but that gah. I know that feeling, buddy. People underestimate my ability to eat an entire pizza by myself. Scoffs dramatically ordinary. I think not.
To face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Ah, so Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful!
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaede Harakazuha, you stood against...
When they got tired or injured or unusable, I hoped. Okay, so what you're saying is you're a bit of a drama queen, just like me. I respect that level of commitment to dramatics.
The Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
I will have order.
One with nature.
Rain cutter.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too!
Your bluff's fooling no one! You've lost!
Lost? I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man.
Defeat the attacker. All right, team. Time to unleash your inner snack-powered fury. Let them taste the wrath of our well-fed vengeance.
He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will. The end result is the same! I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger! And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life. OA snap. Someone's got a serious case of the hangeries. Just kidding. Mostly. Maybe offer them a snack before things escalate.
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface.
Why, thank you, engraver_Dahlia. Of course, I emanate control, and fabulousness, and maybe a faint aroma of freshly baked cookies. It's all part of the Empress package.
In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato.
Because all of that is in the past. Oh, is that what you tell yourself before diving face first into a huge slice of cake? I can relate deeply. Deeply.
Had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But
Well, that Bry. Oh, wait. Are they about to reveal a secret about the best boba shop in Inazuma? Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more.
the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabber...
You committed countless atrocities. Oof, that's a heavy guilt trip. I mean, the worst thing I've ever done is eat the last cookie. But maybe that's an atrocity to someone out there.
Fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you...
I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly, but you also underestimate my resolve. Grabs a handful of cookies underestimate my resolve to eat every single one of these cookies. Never.
You wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun. Oh yeah, bet. If I can balance a spoon on my nose for 5 minutes, you have to eat all the broccoli. Grab spoon and broccoli, it's Owen.
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, liar. Everyone's obsessed with something. I, for instance, am completely obsessed with finding the perfect cheese-to-cracker ratio.
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected. I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter...
Oh no. Is Kazuha okay? Looks like he's about to faceplant. Maybe someone should offer him a pillow and a cookie. I'd hate for him to miss out on the deliciousness.
For a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
Ah, all right. Please lead the way.
What about Amenoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea. It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Since the Takatsukasa clan aban, so this is where the tea party begins. The fancy dresses, the whispered secrets, the finger sandwiches. It's going to be fabulous and chaotic. Odd devices that are scattered across Tevet. They are accustomed to their existence, despite not knowing their purpose. Are we talking about teleport waypoints, or my ever-growing collection of rubber ducks? It's a mystery.
Stabilize!
Leave everything on this journey to me. Into the wind.
Finally, let's get down to business.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
All right, party time. But are those the best party members? We're going to need someone who can summon a giant dessert. Anyone know a dessert archon?
One with nature.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
How are you feeling? You okay? Is there chocolate? Is there a comfy blanket? Is there someone willing to binge watch bad movies with me? That's how I measure well-being.
It's my lucky day.
Into the wind.
Finally, let's get down to business.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break.
A, look at those numbers fly. They're almost as high as my grocery bill after I decide to treat myself. Treat those enemies right into oblivion.
Apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
The wind knows me.
Into the wind. Falling leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Near the end, a glance back. That's my motto before any buffet. Gotta scope out the options, plan your strategy, and then devour.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight. Honey, I'm struggling just watching the fight. Pass the energy drink, and let's get this done.
Light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, we can help this time!
Don't worry.
I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. Ooh, the suspense is killing me. Was it a secret desire for world peace, or a craving for a really good cup of tea? Inquiring minds want to know.
I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Into the wind.
Cheap tricks.
The wind knows me. The fairy.
Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels.
Okay, now we're talking. Look at those moves. It's like a beautiful ballet of butt kicking. But is there a snack break during intermission? Asking for a friend.
Nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
Indeed, no matter how hard I tried, I could not attain inner peace, financial stability, a world free of pineapple on pizza. Oh, the struggles are real.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't...
Skill, blade, determination, and a really good snack supply. That's the secret ingredient to every successful quest, I tell you.
Change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry, from here on I shall fall."
I feel a great sense of regret for you. Ooh, burn. That's colder than my ex's heart. But seriously, chin up, Kazuha. At least you didn't accidentally set your hair on fire, tugs nervously at my own hair.
Forge your legacy. How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things. When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final word.
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Well, isn't that just a delightful character arc? Redemption and snacks, please.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that...
He spent the rest of his life in the forge to atone for his actions. Well, that's one way to work up a sweat. I prefer atoning for my snack-related sins by doing absolutely nothing and accepting that I am a magnificent empress.
The blacksmith's intentions were warped by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on,
the blacksmith's intentions were warped, turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today. Just like my attempts at baking end up as burnt offerings to the garbage can. The feels are real.
his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my fortune like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition.
He seems to wait. Is he about to say he has a secret stash of limited edition Paimon-shaped candies? Because if so, I'm declaring myself his new best friend immediately.
I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Ame no Mayuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Ame no Mayuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge.
Okay, folks, brace yourselves. I see a sword. I see a dimly lit room. I see a very good opportunity for a dramatic reveal of where I hid the emergency chocolate. Prepare to be amazed.
Which I possess should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would...
The Maymaker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Okay, now I'm getting teary-eyed. That is so beautiful and also kind of metal. I'm suddenly craving comfort food. Anyone else need a hug and a cupcake?
would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. You must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to...
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Sounds like a rescue mission. I'm picturing a dramatic entrance, maybe some explosions, definitely some snacks for the rescue team. Let's do this.
Put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryo Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence. I'd vouch for your right to have all the snacks you desire. In fact, I'll write that into law. That's Empress power for ya.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin Art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma Art, Amenoma Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with...
That was a much more relaxed occasion. I don't know. Any occasion without a mountain of sweets nearby sounds pretty stressful to me.
It is my honor also.
Into the wind. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves.
Near the end, a glance back. Okay, but can we please get a snack break before the end? My concentration's fading faster than the lifespan of a dandelion in a hurricane.
Born my night, one with nature. into the wind. Time to go.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin arts...
And Shute. Show's over, folks. Time for a quick Empress recharge. BRB with more chaos and commentary. And hopefully, a new snack sponsor.
Still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. What if? The blade is also craving a really good makeover, but it's too shy to say. I'm on it. Let's get this blade glamorous.
It's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bantan Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after...
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely. Audi Babu, what a sweetie. I declare this day Gratitude Day, and everyone gets extra cookies.
After all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
Well, naturally, I know everything, especially when it comes to the best snack deals in town. But don't worry, I'll share my secrets for a price. For a price.
My is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind.
Behold, the weapon of ultimate power. Just kidding, it's probably just a regular sword, but what if it's secretly made of pure chocolate? My mouth is watering just thinking about it.
Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear.
It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart.
You know me too well, engraver_Dahlia. I am always waiting for someone to slip up or drop a cookie. Either way, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue.
Also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Sounds like me when I'm on a mission to find the perfect boba flavor. I will not be deterred, even if it means knocking over a few tourists in the process. Sorry, not sorry.
Continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanome Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow!
And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me. Did he offer you a lifetime supply of Bobub? Because if so, the answer is always yes.
You sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then
I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. The secret to ultimate power? Practice. And a steady supply of caffeine, but mostly practice.
let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Huh?
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha? I'm going to put my vote in for the nearest bakery. Priorities, people. Priorities, people.
One with nature.
Okay, time to get this show on the road. But first, is that character about to fall off the edge? I'm sending them good vibes and a mental image of a soft, fluffy landing, filled with marshmallows. Sign in to confirm you're not a bot. Challenge accepted. Begins reciting the lyrics to every Disney song ever written. I am definitely human. And I need to see that Venti gets Kazuha drunk by accident video. Sign in to confirm you're not a bot. Challenge accepted. Here's my secret. Robots don't appreciate a good meme, but I do. Proceeds to unleash a barrage of the dankest memes. Subtle? Oh, honey, you are too kind. This Empress requires a triple chocolate fudge brownie. Dissatisfaction levels will remain high until further notice.
Wake up! Traveler, wake up! Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon has good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Okay, Paimon, sorry. Wake up, something's happened. Okay, bad news first. The bad news is something weird's going on with this island. And the good news is it seems like it has nothing to do with what we came across yesterday. Today is a different issue entirely.
Ah, look, she's awake.
Careful not to frighten her. She's probably just like the others. Humans. Such delicate little things.
How are you doing, mate? Feeling a little fragile?
So, as you can see, the boat can talk. No! Avoidance!
The gang meet a talking boat and squirrel? Talking boats and squirrels? I want in. Can they recommend a good sushi place?
Isn't gonna solve anything!
Poor soul. Imagine being scared of talking squirrels and boats.
Ha! Well, we can't blame her. After all, humans aren't quite accustomed to hearing things like us talk.
Wait, have you guys always been able to talk?
Of course! Otherwise, how would we communicate with others of our kind?
So in other words, we suddenly gained the ability to understand you? How strange.
Maybe you've gained some intelligence. Congratulations.
So you're finally awake. Time to rise and shine.
You're back.
Yes, we went for a little walk. The enchanting scenery and pleasant weather here soothes the body and mind.
Everything is fine, except that some places are a little peculiar.
Oh, the servants of darkness have descended. Rejoice for the return of the
Okay, that squirrel is adorable, but can it hold a conversation about the complexities of dark chocolate versus milk chocolate? Because if not, I'm not impressed.
Nachreich is nigh.
Mein Fräulein means that this is an unexpected development, and she has never seen anything like this before.
No, that's not even close to what she said.
Oh, my apologies. Please take that as my own opinion.
After last night, there have been some unusual spectacles on this island.
Yes, swimming birds, flying squirrels, the sun and moon in the sky together. Some of these sights only lasted for a moment, but that doesn't make it any less bizarre.
I heard a strange flapping sound on the island, but didn't see a single flying creature around.
There was also a peculiar floral scent on the wind. Though there are many flowers on this island, that scent did not resemble any of them.
Seems to me like whatever these things are, they aren't visible to the naked eye.
I tried to perform a divination, but my scryglass showed only a chaotic mess.
What happened? And, more importantly, are there snacks involved? Everything is about snacks.
It was impossible to decipher.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. What have we gotten ourselves into?
I had resolved to summon the Nachreich in this land, but now we observe these puzzling phenomena. Could this be the spawn of the condemned, trying to thwart my sacred endeavor?
Wait, you don't think Alice could be behind all this, do you? But if it really was her, it wouldn't make sense to do all this.
Look at them old chap. Seems we scared the pants off them.
Aye, well, they've never seen anything like this before. This old boat sailed all...
My dears, the arcane essence hears everything, especially if you're whispering about cookies. Trust me, nothing escapes the Empress's cosmic snack radar.
over the briny seas in its time, and tried talking to many a sailor too. But in all that time, not a single person has ever spoken back.
Exactly! If it weren't for this environment, who would have thought humans would be able to chat with us?
This environment? What do you mean by that?
The environment. Could it be that the environment is what's interfering with my divinations?
Even if you were... Dreams aren't supposed to become reality, right? And a dream won't make you suddenly understand boats and squirrels.
What's wrong?
Look! Over there!
Exactly. If it weren't for this environment, who would have thought humans would be able to chat with us? I mean, I'd chat with a squirrel anywhere. I'd even share my precious chocolate stash. Maybe.
An illusion? No, it felt too real to be an illusion.
Those things we saw flickering in and out. That's exactly what I saw earlier this morning. Does this mean the Nachreich is real?
Wait, what?
Oh, behold! The Immonok has come, just as your Prinzessin had prophesied. Come, my people.
Ooh, moody. What kind of dramatic storyline awaits us there? Is it forbidden love? A stolen recipe for the perfect cupcake? Tell me, tell me.
A new chapter awaits us.
Indeed, main Fräulein. We all have witnessed this miracle with our own eyes, and now is the time to celebrate the creation of a new world. Rejoice.
Welcome to the Immonok.
She looks so happy. Paimon doesn't have the heart to interrupt her right now.
Oh, she doesn't seem surprised in the slightest. Does that just come with being an experienced adventurer, or...?
If this isn't an illusion, we ought to go and investigate.
I got an idea. If you hurt yourself in a dream, you wake up right away, don't you?
Yes, you have a point.
Right? So come on, Kazuha, hit me.
I'd rather not. How about you hit me instead?
But that'll hurt real bad.
Hey, there'll be no need for any of that. Just leave it to us. Hey, Traveler, can Paimon hit you?
She looks so happy. Paimon doesn't have the heart to interrupt her right now. Aw, that's sweet. But if she's happy because she's about to reveal the secret ingredient to the perfect cupcake recipe, I'm interrupting. Sorry, not sorry. Not sorry.
I like your senses of humor, me hearties. An illusion. So, talking boats and squirrels are just an illusion to humans, huh?
Now, it's understandable, old chap. Haven't you heard? As humans grow older, they forget many important things and lose many of their abilities.
Aye, so they do. A pity, to be sure. Thinking back, in all those years I spent sailing with the fleet, I would have never imagined that one day I'd be laughing over something like this. Well then, me lads and lasses, don't you want to take a wee gander at all the places you're so curious about?
Of course, but how do we get there?
Look, here.
At what?
Blimey, at me, of course. Oh, that's right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the smartest ship you'll find in all of these parts. The name's... just call me whatever takes you.
Humans grow older, they forget many important things and lose many of their abilities. Does this include the ability to resist the allure of a freshly baked cookie? If so, I'm doomed.
Fancy.
Don't you have a name?
That I do. I just can't remember it. All I know is that I came here from Inazuma.
In that case, Paimon shall name you... Mitaboru! How's that? All the other ships in Inazuma seem to have names ending in Ru, too.
Mitaboru. Ha! That'll do nicely. You're lucky to have met me. I can sail through the choppiest seas with ease. There isn't a wave out there that can capsize me. So, come aboard, and I'll take you wherever you'd like to go.
How very kind of you, old chap. Unlike that Animo Archon who abandoned us here. You know, the Animo Archon of Mondstadt. Don't you know, some of these islands used to be Mondstadt's mountaintops. Once upon a time, the Animo Archon sliced them off to neaten the place up and chucked them into the ocean. My great-grandfather was on one of the mountaintops and got sent flying here along with it. Wretched Animo Archon.
Mitoboru. How's that? All the other ships in Inazuma should be named after delicious snacks. Introducing the SS Chocolate Chip Cookie, the SS Red Bean Bun, and of course the majestic SS Emergency Food.
How
could that happen?
And we've been living here for generations since then. Fortunately, there were a few other squirrel families that got stranded on these islands as well, so we built ourselves a kingdom here. The good thing is that there are no predators or competitors around. All the pine cones on this island are ours for the taking. The bad thing is, we're stuck here.
Didn't see that coming. Sounds like the Reich is a kingdom of squirrels.
Hold thy tongue!
Paimon, please do not make such slanderous statements. The Reich is, of course, a kingdom of night ravens.
Hey, lad. Yes, you. You're from Inazuma, aye? That makes us brothers, ha! Every young lad of Inazuma has to pluck up the courage to set sail on an adventure one day. So, are you coming?
To set sail is to leave one's homeland and travel far away.
Aye. You need lots of courage and just a dash of...
Sounds like the Reich is akin. Oh, sounds like a code word for the snack raiders are coming. Time to reinforce the fridge defenses.
Heartlessness. 'Cause once you leave, you may never return. But if you stay, you're forever a prisoner in your own heart.
Inspiring words, Mitoboru. And you're right. The Wanderer's spirit runs in my blood. I'll go with you. My friends, are you coming too? I want to take a look at the strange phenomena on that island. Also, I smell ancient timber and waterproof varnish on this boat. The scent is indeed from Inazuma, so I believe he speaks the truth.
Huh. Well, what does everyone think?
Oz, lay down the gangplank. Thy princessin shall take to the seas.
Let's all go. It'll definitely be an experience.
Ha! Great! And we're off!
Safe travels!
You need lots of courage and just a dash of heartlessness. And a huge supply of chocolate. Gotta stay strong for those tough decisions. Chocolate heart, engage. Like and subscribe. You know what else I like and subscribe to? A steady supply of chocolate, world domination, and chaotic fun. Let's make all of those things happen.
Wake up! Traveler, wake up! Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon has good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Okay, Paimon, sorry. Wake up, something's happened. Okay, bad news first. The bad news is something weird's going on with this island. And the good news is it seems like it has nothing to do with what we came across yesterday. Today is a different issue entirely.
Ah, look! She's awake!
Careful not to frighten her. She's probably just like the others. Humans. Such delicate little things.
How are you doing, mate?
Okay, dark screen again. But what is Paimon going to say? I'm on the edge of my seat. Is it a surprise party? Is there cheesecake? Tell me.
Feeling a little fragile?
So, as you can see, the boat can talk.
soul. Imagine being scared of talking squirrels and boats.
Ha! Well, we can't blame her. After all, humans aren't quite accustomed to hearing things like us talk.
Wait, have you guys always been able to talk?
Of course! Otherwise, how would we communicate with others of our kind?
So in other words, we suddenly gained the ability to understand you? Huh. How strange.
Maybe you've gained some intelligence. Congratulations.
So you're finally awake. Time to rise and shine.
Oh, you're back.
Yes, we went for a little walk. The enchanting scenery and pleasant weather here soothes the body and mind.
Fantastic boat. I'm suddenly inspired to commission a fleet of floating cupcake-shaped vessels. Now that's a naval force worthy of an empress.
Everything is fine, except that some places are a little peculiar.
Oh, the servants of darkness have descended. Rejoice, for the return of the Immonok is nigh.
Mein Fräulein means that this is an unexpected development, and she has never seen anything like this before.
No, that's not even close to what she said.
Oh, my apologies. Please take that as my own opinion.
After last night, there have been some unusual spectacles on this island.
Yes, swimming birds, flying squirrels, the sun and moon in the sky together. Some of these sights only lasted for a moment, but that doesn't make it any less bizarre.
I heard a strange flapping sound on the island, but didn't see a single flying creature around.
There was also a peculiar floral scent on the wind. Though there are many flowers on this island, that scent did not resemble any of them.
Seems to me like whatever these...
Mein Fräulein means that this is an unexpected development. Well, the most unexpected development ever would be if my pizza actually arrived on time. But alas, it seems destiny is not on my side today.
things are, they aren't visible to the naked eye.
I tried to perform a divination, but my scryglass showed only a chaotic mess that was impossible to decipher.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. What have we gotten ourselves into?
I had resolved to summon the Immonok in this land, but now we observe these puzzling phenomena. Could this be the spawn of the condemned, trying to thwart my sacred endeavor?
Wait, you don't think Alice could be behind all this, do you? But if it really was her, it wouldn't make sense to do all this.
Look at them, old chap. Seems we scared the pants off them.
Aye, well, they've never seen anything like this before. This old boat sailed all over the briny seas in its time, and tried talking to many a sailor too. But in all that time, not a single person has ever spoken back.
Exactly.
She is about to summon the Immonok Trike, and it's anything like summoning a batch of freshly baked cookies. I fully support this endeavor. Let the baking begin.
If it weren't for this environment, who would have thought humans would be able to chat with us?
This environment? What do you mean by that?
Oh, the environment. Could it be that the environment is what's interfering with my divinations?
Even if you were. Dreams aren't supposed to become reality, right? And a dream won't make you suddenly understand boats and squirrels.
What's wrong?
Look! Over there!
Hazardous and fabulous, darling. Running a stream, this chaotic takes serious skill.
An illusion? No, it felt too real to be an illusion.
Those things we saw flickering in and out. That's exactly what I saw earlier this morning.
Does this mean the Imanagrish is real?
Wait, what?
Oh, behold! The Imanagrish has come, just as your Prinzessin had prophesied. Come, my people, a new chapter awaits us.
Indeed, mein Fräulein. We all have witnessed this miracle with our own eyes, and now is the time to celebrate the creation of a new world. Rejoice.
Ooh, a red leaf blowing in the wind. So poetic, so sniffs air weight. Is that the scent of maple syrup? Forget poetry. Let's find the pancakes.
Welcome to the Imanagrish. She looks so happy. Paimon doesn't have the heart to interrupt her right now.
Oh, she doesn't seem surprised in the slightest. Does that just come with being an experienced adventurer, or?
If this isn't an illusion, we ought to go and investigate.
I got an idea. If you hurt yourself in a dream, you wake up right away, don't you?
Yes, you have a point.
Right? So come on, Kazuha, hit me.
I'd rather not. How about you hit me instead?
But that'll hurt real bad.
Hey, there'll be no need for any of that. Just leave it to us. Hey, Traveler, can Paimon hit you?
I like your senses of humor, me hearties. An illusion. So, talking boats and squirrels are just an illusion to humans, huh?
Now, it's understandable, old chap. Haven't you heard? As humans grow older, they forget many important things and lose many of their abilities.
Aye, so they do. A pity to be sure. Thinking back, and all those...
If you hurt yourself in a dream, you wake up right away, don't ya? Someone clearly hasn't experienced the stumbling through a buffet in your underwear nightmare. That, my dears, is a whole other level of hurt.
Those years I spent sailing with the fleet, I would have never imagined that one day I'd be laughing over something like this. Well then, me lads and lasses, don't you want to take a wee gander at all the places you're so curious about?
Of course, but how do we get there?
Look, here.
At what?
Blimey, at me, of course. Oh, that's right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the smartest chip you'll find in all of these parts. The name's... just call me whatever takes your fancy.
Don't you have a name?
That I do. I just can't remember it. All I know is that I came here from Inazuma.
In that case, Paimon shall name you... Mitaboru! How's that? All the other ships in Inazuma seem to have names ending in Ru, too.
Mitaboru. Ha! That'll do nicely. You're lucky to have met me. I can sail through the choppiest sea.
Fantastic boat. Look. Here. Is it delivering a lifetime supply of boba straight to the beach? Because if so, best. Biot. Ever.
With ease. There isn't a wave out there that can capsize me. So, come aboard, and I'll take you wherever you'd like to go.
How very kind of you, old chap. Unlike that Animo Archon who abandoned us here. You know, the Animo Archon of Mondstadt. Don't you know, some of these islands used to be Mondstadt's mountaintops. Once upon a time, the Animo Archon sliced them off to neaten the place up and chucked them into the ocean. My great-grandfather was on one of the mountaintops and got sent flying here along with it. Wretched Animo Archon.
How could that happen?
And we've been living here for generations since then. Fortunately, there were a few other squirrel families that got stranded on these islands as well, so we built ourselves a kingdom here. The good thing is that there are no predators or competitors around.
Come aboard. Is there a buffet on this boat? Because if there's one thing I've learned, it's that every good journey needs a well-stocked snack bar.
All the pine cones on this island are ours for the taking. The bad thing is, we're stuck here.
Didn't see that coming. Sounds like the Immernachtreich is a kingdom of squirrels.
Hold thy tongue!
Paimon, please do not make such slanderous statements. The Immernachtreich is, of course, a kingdom of night ravens.
Hey, lad. Yes, you. You're from Inazuma, aye? That makes us brothers, ha! Every young lad of Inazuma has to pluck up the courage to set sail on an adventure one day. So, are you coming?
To set sail is to leave one's homeland and travel far away.
Aye. You need lots of courage and just a dash of heartlessness. 'Cause once you leave, you may never return. But if you stay, you're forever a prisoner in your own heart.
Inspiring.
Didn't see that coming. Sounds like my reaction when the dessert menu arrives. It's always a surprise to see so much deliciousness all in one place.
Words, Mitoboru. And you're right. The Wanderer's spirit runs in my blood. I'll go with you. My friends, are you coming too? I want to take a look at the strange phenomena on that island. Also, I smell ancient timber and waterproof varnish on this boat. The scent is indeed from Inazuma, so I believe he speaks the truth.
Huh. Well, what does everyone think?
Oz, lay down the gangplank. Thy princessin shall take to the seas.
Let's all go. It'll definitely be an experience.
Ha! Great! And we're off!
Safe travels!
Oh, darling, bring it on. I'm always ready for a challenge, especially if it involves a competitive eating contest. Just name your terms and prepare to be defeated.
Good going, lads and lassies. Mitoboru admires your bravery. How long have you been here? Oh, it's not your first time. Ha! Well, I never.
How long have you been here? Oh, it's not your first time? Haha, well, I never. Clearly they've discovered my secret hideaway. I better move the stash before they find my collection of emergency cheesecakes. It's been real in Azuma.
We're almost there. Please take all your personal belongings with you, and mind your step as you just...
Look! There's something over there!
It's... Let's take a closer look. Well, I certainly didn't expect to see you here.
This is a bonsai pot, right? It's nice, but it looks like it's been a little neglected.
This bonsai was in my family for many generations. Sadly, it ended up in a Tenryo Commission warehouse in my generation.
That's the spirit, courier_sleet. Compliance is appreciated, especially when it comes with a side of chocolate.
One thing you might not know about my past is that I spent some time as one of Inazuma's most wanted fugitives. I suspect this bonsai was confiscated during my long time on the run.
Fugitive? Oh. Life throws all kinds of hardships at us. I doubt a single person in this world lives a truly carefree life.
So the bonsai pot belonged to your ancestors? Seems a shame to leave it empty like this. Huh. Kazuha, what do you think about maybe putting a little something inside it?
All right. Though I still don't understand why it has appeared here, I can give that a try.
Paimon knew it wasn't gonna be that simple! Huh? Oh, yeah! Everyone's here, except for Kazuha!
Kazuha! Where are you? Are you okay?
No response.
Sigh. Life throws all kinds of hardships at us. You know what always helps me get through tough times? A massive plate of nachos and a cheesy rom-com. Problem solved.
Well, let's keep an eye out for him.
Look at the decor here. It's like the inside of a grand mansion. I don't think this is a perilous maze. It's somebody's home.
Most curious. What secrets lie within this place I shall surely uncover.
Look at the decor here. It's like the inside of a grand mansion. I don't think this is a perilous maze, it's somebody's home. Maybe they're really rich and just really like puzzles. Or maybe they have a really good snack pantry hidden behind a bookshelf. I'd live there.
It looks like this letter was written by Kazuha's father. So keeping bonsai plants really does run in the family. But the fact that we're even here and could see his father's notes, it just seems so unbelievable.
But the fact that I'm getting serious mystery vibes here. Is it a spooky ghost? Or are they about to stumble upon the world's greatest collection of gourmet marshmallows? Only time will tell. Enter the corridor and explore further. I'm down for exploration, just as long as that corridor leads to a secret snack room, complete with a chocolate fountain and endless cookies. Adventure awaits.
Looks like a letter Kazuha wrote while he was traveling.
Oh, what a sad letter.
Lord Kazuha.
Let's get down to business. What's wonderful?
Everybody stand back! There is no escape!
Evil conquering! Here! Good go! To the very... Yes.
What a sad letter. Oh, I know that feeling. When my shipment of deluxe chocolates gets delayed, tragic. Someone hold me.
Worthless! Here! Worthless! Fall before me! You win! Okay. My blade!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Illusion shattered!
Solidify! We'll have order!
Now you shall perish!
To the very...
Time to investigate the area, huh? Sounds like a good excuse for some aggressive snacking. Just call me the Empress of Culinary Reconnaissance. Investigate the surroundings and find a way to open the door, my kind of quest. It's all about that problem solving, baby. Unless that problem is no more cookies, then I'm throwing a tantrum.
The flesh resides in society, while the heart yearns for the natural world. Such has been the way of the Kaidaharas for many generations. Kazuha, the future of this clan will one day be in your hands. When that time comes, remember to always stay true to yourself.
I heard an old man say something about the Kaedeharas.
Sounds like it might be Kazuha's grandfather.
As the courtyard in spring once appeared, ooh, I hope spring brought with it some magical, self-refilling snack trees. That would make my empressy duties so much easier. That would make my empressy duties so much easier.
Listen carefully, Kazuha. A Kaidahara blade is not forged for the purpose of harming people.
Father, what are you carving?
It's a rock garden. I'm modeling it after the scenery I saw on my travels abroad. It'll go in my bonsai later. Work has been so busy these years, I've barely had a moment to spend with my grandson. I hope he doesn't take after me. When he's older, he should get out there and see more of the world.
I believe the...
Oh,
Place the offerings 0/3. I mean, if I'm placing the offerings, they're going to be a triple-layered chocolate cake, a mountain of cookies, and a lifetime supply of boba. Is there a better offering than that? I think not. I think not.
see. We have ventured into Lord Kazuha's memory.
As the courtyard in spring once appeared, I wonder if spring also left a trail of crumbs. I'd follow that trail anywhere. Time to go snack hunting.
There you are.
Huh? Where did you all go?
This place is a maze. We all got trapped inside except for you.
I've been stuck in this room the whole time and can't seem to find a way out. I have to say, this place looks a lot like my childhood bedroom.
If this is your home, why would you be trapped here? Is the maze trying to keep you out?
It appears that this whole maze...
As the courtyard in spring once appeared, I hope this courtyard has a magical cookie tree. Can you imagine? Freshly baked cookies just growing on trees. Daydreams dramatically, now that's a courtyard I'd raid.
Is modeled after my family home. And all the conversations you heard in there are in fact words once spoken by my father and grandfather. You said that the maze is trying to keep me out. Indeed, I'm the only one unable to explore this place.
I think these unusual structures are some kind of mirage. According to what Kazuha said, all this seems to be constructed based on Kazuha's memory.
But why should Lord Kazuha be the only one excluded?
Maybe that comes from me too. To me, what is past is gone. Everything in the world is guided by its own rules, and as for people, we can never relive the past. I think that this belief is the reason why the mirage was keeping me out.
Oh, I can get behind that. It's a very sensible way of looking at things.
All our thoughts have consequences.
It appears that this whole maze is modeled after my family home. So, if I get lost in this maze, does that mean I'm getting adopted into a family with amazing architecture and unlimited snacks? I'm in.
I don't consider it strange, and I don't think it's anything you should be worried about. We got in here by touching the bonsai, didn't we? So perhaps, if we touch it again...
We're back!
Hey, look! That whole mountain's changed completely.
Wait. Everyone, I might have an explanation. The changes in the mirage could be related to the bonsai. My father once mentioned that this pot was originally part of a collection belonging to my great-grandfather. He adored his bonsai and always took great care of them. When our family fell upon hard times, my grandfather traveled far and wide looking for a way to save the clan. However, during that time, my great-grandfather became gravely ill. He knew my grandfather had no interest in bonsai.
Avoid is back. Quick, everyone. Start thinking about puppies and cheesecake. We must banish the darkness with pure, unadulterated joy.
So before his death, he gave most of his carefully crafted bonsai away. This is the only one he retained. And this flower pot was passed down to me as a family treasure. It's certainly no coincidence that it appeared here and became the entrance to the mirage. It's almost as if it's giving me a chance to make up for past regrets. There was once a time when the Kaidaharas were an illustrious clan in Inazuma. After the Raiden Gokaden incident, our clan's fortunes took a turn for the worse. By the time of my generation, our downfall was complete. Later, I fled Inazuma as I didn't want to be arrested. With no one left in the Kaidahara clan, the authorities confiscated everything in our home, including this bonsai. Like my ancestors before me, I think I'd like to try it out for myself. Recreate a favorite scene from my travels and place it into this pot.
Oh.
Since the contents of this bonsai affect the mirage, I'd at least like to try my hand at making something. But what style?
It's almost as if ... IT giving me a chance to make up for past regrets. Oh, I hope that past regret wasn't eating all the chocolate before sharing, because then we're going to have a serious problem.
Should I use plants for the bonsai like my great-grandfather? Or rocks like my father and grandfather? Perhaps a rock garden would suit me better.
So do you need any supplies to make this bonsai?
I think I'll need a set of tools and some rocks that can be carved and made into decorations.
Got it. We'll help you look.
We might just get lucky. If the pot's here, then surely other stuff related to crafting bonsai can't be far away.
I concur. Lord Kazuha, take heart in your search. For my retinue and I shall help you retrieve your missing treasures.
Thank you, everyone.
I think I'll need a set of tools and some rocks that can be carved and made into decorations. This is either a blacksmith's dream or the start of a seriously intense rock stacking competition. Let the games begin.
As the one who holds the highest honor among all of us, can't you take this mission a bit more seriously? Honor, Yakov. You need to realize that honor is more important than anything else.
Chevka, I am sorry for getting everyone involved in this, but I couldn't care less about the kind of honor you keep talking about.
Investigate the area. Okay, but first, can we stop for ice cream? It's a summertime odyssey after all.
Let's light it up!
Disappear!
I'm going in!
Curses! Where did he leave the insignia? I can't just keep searching. It's getting us nowhere. I need to get to the next island. I can't leave Yakov on his own.
Summertime Odyssey Part 2 inches, ooh, action, battles, and summer vibes. Reminds me of my beach volleyball training, except instead of volleyballs, we used giant inflatable cheesecakes. It was a little messy. Look around for the items you need. I hope those items include a map to the nearest boba shop. It's a matter of national importance, I swear. It's a matter of national importance, I swear.
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
find you.
Look around for the items you need. I'd also like to look around for the emergency exit. I have a feeling things are about to get intense.
I'm down. Torn to oblivion. Ha! Illusion shattered. Teamwork is dreamwork. Get out of here. Take cover. Off we go. Adventure time. Off we go.
This is order.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Wow, it's a new place.
As was the case.
Oh, someone's getting toasted. Don't worry, I have a special skill for dealing with things that are on fire. It's called eating ALL the ice cream. Gotta cool those taste buds down.
Last time, only Lord Kazuha is missing.
Don't worry, leave it to us.
As the courtyard in spring once appeared, I bet even in a courtyard I could misplace my favorite snack. My organizational skills are about as chaotic as this stream. I'm the Empress of Organized Chaos, okay? Okay. I'm the Empress of Organized Chaos, okay? Explore the area and look for an exit. I feel like I'm in a permanent escape room, but instead of clues, there's just a never-ending supply of tempting snacks. And you know what? I'm perfectly okay with that. We're exploring an area and looking for an exit. Is this Genshin Impact or my last family gathering? Either way, I need a strong drink. And maybe some noise-canceling headphones.
This will do. Ah, Kazuha. You've come just at the right moment. What do you think of this rock carving?
It's very intricate.
I based it on a mountain scene I saw in a book. You know, there are nations in this world where the mountains reach all the way up into the clouds. If only I had the chance to see them with my own eyes.
Father, you can go anywhere whenever you want.
That's not true. Though the Kaedehara clan is far from what it used to be, I still bear all the same responsibilities as the clan heads before me. But then again, continuing in the way of our forefathers, sacrificing everything for our declining clan, is it really worth it?
But I don't understand.
Kazuha, there's one thing I want you to always remember. Family ties are important, but you ought to not let them hold you back. Family only exists because of the people.
Oh, honey, I'm not apologizing for anything. This Empress is a force of nature. Besides, a little chaos keeps things interesting.
People in it. If we are unhappy, how can we hope to build a joyful one? The events of the past have had a profound impact on our family, but they are not your burden to carry. If you ever grow tired of this tedious life, just drop everything and go off on a journey. See the world. Remember, Kazuha, don't let yourself get tied down in life.
Yes, Father.
I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Kaedehara. It's my honor to meet you today.
It is Kazuha's honor to duel with a military man like yourself. Kazuha, get ready.
The events of the past have had a profound impact on our family, but they are not your burden to carry. That's what I tell my fridge when I accidentally eat all the cookies. Guilt-free snacking is the way to go.
Bested.
Operate the device and enter the new space. Is this device a fancy boba-making machine? Please let it be a fancy boba-making machine. I'm ready to boldly go where no empress has gone before, into a dimension made entirely of tapioca pearls.
nothing to fear.
Ooh, a treasure chest. I bet it's full of more weapon upgrades and, wait for it, a super secret rare cookie recipe. I feel it in my empressy bones. Let's open that bad boy up. Explore the area and look for an exit or a secret passage that leads straight to the kitchen. Time to put my stealth skills to the test. Sneaks off to find the snack stash. Pick up, that sounds suspiciously like a pizza delivery order. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Or maybe just some more primogems, whatever works. Explore the area and look for an exit. But wouldn't it be nice if the exit opened into a giant dessert paradise? I'm just brainstorming here.
I'm sorry, but I just don't understand.
Kazuha, have you forgotten our promise?
You really want to give it all up? But even if we're having a rough time, you still have me by your side. Can't I be of any help? When you were my age, you were already helping grandfather out. Am I so incompetent that I'm a disappointment to you? Or...
Kazuha! Now you're blaming yourself for all of this? That's why I failed you as a father. The Kaedehara clan has been paying the price for our past mistakes ever since your great-grandfather's generation. To this day, we have never fully recovered from it. Though we are a family of bladesmiths, you don't have to devote your life to the family craft. If a wounded animal wants to escape from a trap, it has to sacrifice the hind leg that was caught. You might think of this as a loss.
I thank you, Courier_Sleet. As Empress, I must make sure justice is served, and that everyone gets a fair share of the cookies.
But staying in the trap has far more deadly consequences. Enough now, Kazuha. As the head of the family, I failed to revitalize our clan. You never blamed me for not giving you the life promised to you by our heritage. And I'm grateful enough for that. All these generations of suffering. Let's end them today. From now on, live your life with no burdens. Don't worry. I'll carry the blame for abandoning our family business.
Father, please don't. You should not be to blame for not upholding our family name. Even if that day comes, let me share the burden with you. Let's just wait and see. Sooner or later, I will have to lead the Kaedehara clan. When the time comes, I'll deal with all our problems.
Hey, think you're tough enough to go against me? Yeah, no response! What's wrong? You scared?
You never blamed me, and I'm grateful enough for that. OW, forgiveness and understanding. That's almost as heartwarming as a freshly baked cookie straight out of the oven.
Do you really think it would be wise to pick a fight with the Kaedehara clan?
Jerry?
The Kaedehara clan is no longer what it used to be.
That's Kazuha's voice! But why can't he hear us? Looks like it's just an illusion. This isn't the Kazuha who came here with us.
Maybe if I were more adept in the sword arts, I'd be
Always, Engraver_Dahlia, always. And by intrinsic value, I mean their ability to bake me delicious treats and offer unwavering loyalty. Just kidding. Mostly.
able to share my father's burdens. This won't do. I'm getting distracted by family matters and making too many mistakes. I yearn to hear the song of nightingale. My patient ears ready to attend. A veil of mist obscures the western skies. Into its midst, a silver moon descends. To know one is fighting a losing battle, and yet never once falter. shall be my father's legacy.
Thought we might find you trapped here again.
Yeah, it seems those are the rules.
Go through the unknown space. Is that code for go through a portal to a dimension made entirely of snacks? Asking for a friend, okay, it's ME. Take me to Snacktopia.
We entered that maze in the Mirage again, but the scene was different this time.
The mood was more deflated, and the place more humbly furnished. Yes, that makes sense. What you saw was the Kaedahara clan in decline.
We saw you in the Mirage too, but you looked a little different than now.
Indeed, I most certainly agree.
Compared to the Lord Kazuha before us now, the mirage we saw appeared lost, with the burden of fate weighing heavily upon him.
I can confirm that. His fate was a heavy burden indeed.
That means I am older and wiser now. I'm sorry you had to see my less mature former self. For a long time after leaving Inazuma, I've lived the life of a drifter. But this is no bad thing, because I learned much from the experience. I wish that I could have met my past.
Oh, I see. This time the maze is different. Maybe the new maze has a dedicated snack corner. A girl can dream.
Self, too. If he saw me, I know that he would understand. Life is a long journey, and that's why I must travel far and wide. Just as I thought, the bonsai is the key to entering the mirage.
Come on, let's continue looking for the rock garden.
Life is a long journey, and that's why I must travel far and wide. Well, I travel far and wide to find the best boba. Does that count? I'm making life choices.
Illusion shattered!
Worthless! Here!
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
What's happened here? Everything is broken.
Alas, the loftier the clan, the more devastating the fall.
Broken into pieces and not a single soul around. This must be the way things end.
Look around for the items you need. And by items, I assume they mean ingredients for a gourmet feast, right? All right? If not, I'm about to make this quest a whole lot more flavorful.
Come on, let's get moving.
Master, we're the only servants left. Are you sure about this? After we're gone, who's going to...
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Your mother died early, and now that your father has left you, you're all that remains of this clan now. I suppose that this is the last time we will ever see each other. Master, please take care of yourself.
Everyone, on board!
Continue onward in the shattered space. My life motto: I'm always moving forward, one chaotic step at a time, often fueled by questionable amounts of caffeine.
Farewell. The Kaedahara clan has ultimately disbanded in my hands. But as my father said, I should not let life imprison me. Perhaps living the Wanderer's life is what was meant for me after all. You know, they say that visions represent the Archon's gaze.
But is being under an Archon's gaze really a blessing?
I don't know. Maybe.
Vision Hunt Decree! Hand over your visions now!
This way! Hurry!
Ooh, a panoramic view. So relaxing, so serene. I wonder if they offer snack delivery services in that area. I bet the scenery makes the cookies taste even better. Continue onward in that shattered space. Sounds like a metaphor for my sleep schedule. Time to grab some tea and power through.
I know very well why people resist against the Vision Hunt Decree. Ambition is our power in its rawest form. We cannot live without it. When no other option remains, I will leave.
The almighty Shogun is holding a duel before the throne. Unauthorized personnel are strictly forbidden from coming near. Wait, the kid has a vision? Get him! Don't let him get away!
Continue onward in the shattered space. You know, a little bit of chaos is always good. Keeps things interesting. So long as it doesn't involve shattering my favorite teacup.
Solidify!
I must tear withdraw.
Everybody stand back!
Soldiers, stabilize!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
I won't forget this. Brace yourself. Show me what you got. This is order. I must withdraw.
There is no escape!
Evil conquering. Here. I dare.
Looks like they're exploring a very unstable wooden path. Or maybe just navigating my mental state after 3 cups of coffee. Either way, hold on tight, folks.
Worthless.
The life of a wanderer is full of hardships. I have asked myself these questions many times. Should I go? If so, where to? And by what means?
Let's get down to business.
Rise!
Boom!
Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork! Inazuma shines eternal!
To the very
The life of a wanderer is full of hardships. Yeah, like trying to find decent Wi-Fi when you're constantly on the move. I feel you, Kazuha. The struggle is real.
Solidify!
I will have order.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Cut down. Like this.
Kaidahara, that's you, right? Get on board, I'll get you out.
But why are you helping me? I'm a wanted fugitive.
Obviously the Yashiro... An anonymous financial sponsor wants you to get out safely. But there's only so much they can do. After this, you'll be on your own.
My grandfather once traveled to Liyue, while my father read about Mondstadt. But where is the right place for me? The sky's getting dark. It looks like it's going to rain. Will the rain ever stop?
Whoa. Check out that attack. It's like a blueberry lemonade explosion of awesome. Someone send me a glass stat.
Stop! I'm warning you, do not attempt to resist!
Oh, really?
There is no escape! Lament! Worthless!
Bastard. I need to train harder.
Who goes there? Soldiers! Quick! Order guide you. Soldiers! I've lost.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
I won't forget this. Teach me a lesson. I dare you!
Everybody stand back! Illusion shattered! Disappear! Here!
Bastard. I need to.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Need a ride or something?
Pirates?
You could call us that. So, you coming or not?
Crystallize. Sounds like something I say to all my enemies before I turn them into glitter bombs. Okay, maybe not, but you know, glitter is power.
It's the encore!
Oh, and look, Kazuha's over there.
Kazuha! We found you!
Ah, good timing. I was just reflecting on my life so far, and I think I'm all up to date. So, what do you think of the Kaidahara clan's bonsai? Indeed.
Oh, this mirage is quite fascinating. It presents life like a stage play, with each scene more captivating than the last.
They say that astrologists have seen it all. So if this mirage intrigued you, that says it was a worthwhile encounter.
How fares thy mood?
Main Fräulein inquires as to your present well-being, Lord Kazuha, hoping your heart is not too filled with sorrow.
There's no way anyone could be cheerful after reliving all that!
You have a point. Thank you all for your concern. Fortunately, all those things are...
Good timing. I was just reflecting on my life so far, and I think I'm all up to date. Someone's had a life checkup. Now do a snack checkup. Do we have enough cookies? Cake? Boba?
Past and gone now. When I first saw this bonsai, I thought of the possibility that I needed to wait for you. Perhaps that was why I had to be here on my own.
Have you finished doing what you wanted to do, Kazuha?
Yes, you could say that. You saw my past self and said goodbye to him. Only when you witness my whole story does it become truly consigned to history. What really matters in life is not how strict we are with ourselves, but the connections we make along the way. There's no future for those who linger on the past. So please believe me when I say that I've already come a long way, and I intend to go further still. I will always treasure your support. I often travel during storms, which means my eyes are often blinded by the rain. Many times, I couldn't even see what was right in front of me. One day, I finally reached the top of the mountain. I looked out with the clouds beneath my feet and only the gentle breeze murmuring in my ears. The highest mountain is a clear and enlightened heart. Here there is no self, no hatred, no regrets, and no desires. Let's embark on a journey, for I
saw my past self and said goodbye to him. Abu, growth and closure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go say goodbye to that last slice of pizza by eating it.
am the breeze. We will meet again, no matter how far along the road. Life has just begun, and maybe the whole world can be my home.
It's been a long trip today. Paimon's getting kind of sleepy.
Everyone must be exhausted. Let's call it a day.
What's wrong? You don't look too good.
Nothing. Perhaps today's arduous journey is making me feel slightly out of sorts.
Main Fräulein, are you alright?
Oz, curb thy curiosity.
Yes, Main Fräulein.
I'll see if I can find something for us to eat. Go ahead and rest if you're feeling tired. But anyone who's up to it is welcome to help out.
I'll help.
Oh, me too.
Everyone's volunteering to help. Maybe we should too.
On Paimon's feeling sleepy. You know what I feel like doing. Face planting into a giant pillow made of marshmallows. And now I'm hungry again. Good night, folks. Passes out.
Whoa, hey! I appreciate the enthusiasm, but, Her Highness looks kinda gloomy. Mona, you two seem close. Why don't you keep her company for a while?
You noticed it too. I was going to bring it up with you while we were preparing the food. In that case, yes, just leave it to me.
All right, we'll prepare the food. Yep, this should be enough. We can grill these. Next time we pass by one of those abandoned campsites, I'll see if they have a cooking pot. We'd have some more variety then.
Wow, that's such a nice idea. You might not be a chef, Xinyan, but you sure do know how to keep diners happy.
Oh, shucks, Paimon. It's no big deal. Just doing what I can.
Even the crewmates of the Alcor consider Xinyan someone they can rely on.
We feel the same way about you too, Kazu.
That's right, engraver_Dahlia. Disregarding my authority is like disregarding a freshly baked cookie. Utterly unthinkable.
We sure do.
Well, then, as a trusted friend, I have something I'd like to talk about. From what you've been saying, that miraculous mirage seems to have been based on my life story to date. It felt just like a dream to me.
In other words, you've always wanted to make your own bonsai?
Could that be it? All that was a means of granting me something I wished for? And since this happened to me, does that mean it could happen to everyone else too?
I agree, but I wonder whose mirage we'll encounter next. I'm actually kind of looking forward to my own mirage if it's a dream come true like you say.
Wait, you actually want something like this to happen with you too?
Oh, heck. Any mirage to do with me would probably be music related. It'd be a good chance to showcase a few tunes.
You mean you'd want to do a performance in there?
Why not? I don't think any self-respecting musician could stay silent on these islands. Just look at this place.
So much confidence and optimism. Xinyan rocks!
It fell. What feel? Feline. As in a cat. OMG. Where's the kitty? I'm going to find it and give it all the head pats and treats in the world.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon wants to try some of the fruit growing on that cliff over there. Let's go pick some. So, those strange houses today, huh? And, a mirage bonsai? Basically, lots of weird stuff today. Do you think we should tell Venti about it? There's no answer. That's weird. Why is he ignoring us? Maybe he got distracted. Or he forgot to bring the bomb to his performance. Or he got drunk and fell asleep under that huge tree. Maybe we should try contacting him tomorrow.
Traveler, Paimon. So here you are.
Let's go pick some of that fruit, says Paimon. Is this fruit, dare I say, snackable? Okay, gotta go. Fruit is calling.
Mona! Are you all done chatting with Fischl?
Close enough. She was a little downcast. I think it has something to do with the mirage we saw today. Fischl has been very excited about this trip from the start, but I have a feeling she doesn't want to see her own mirage.
Why? It seems like this would be the kind of thing she really enjoys.
I'm not sure at this stage, but I'll keep an eye on her. There's something else I wanted to tell you. I tried performing a divination again on the beach. My scryglass was still blurry, but I felt a force coming from within. I couldn't see its exact position, but I knew that it was changing.
How could you tell that if you couldn't see it clearly?
How can I explain this concept to non-experts? Oh, I know. It's like we're sitting in a room and there's a crack in the walls. We don't know where it is, but everyone can feel the wind rushing in. Not only that, but the room is getting colder.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So you want to find where that crack is, right?
You could say that. I need to see the crack first before deciding what to do next. Seems like similar things happen every time I'm with you.
Fischl has been very excited about this trip from the start, but I have a feeling she doesn't want to see her own mirage. Is the mirage a giant pile of unpaid bills? Because that's my recurring nightmare.
I'll attempt divination, read the signs, zero in on the target, then solve the problem. You're surrounded by all kinds of friends, secrets, and destinies. It's incredible.
No, you're incredible! You helped Fischl and us solve that Leonard situation!
All things considered, I suppose. Let's hope we can all stick together and resolve this, like we did last time.
When you say together, do you mean the two of you? Or all three of us?
Okay, the three of us then. Sometimes Paimon offers an insightful perspective that can be very helpful to me.
Really? Aw, Paimon's starting to like you a lot, genius astrologist Mona.
Yes, that's the perspective I'm talking about. You'll never meet another astrologist as clever and charming as me.
Yeah, everything about you's great. Except for, please don't laugh like Fischl again. Ever.
Oh, sorry. Friends' habits rub off on you when you spend a lot of time together, don't they? I'll keep observing the stars. Keep in touch, traveler.
Let's hope we can all stick together and resolve this like we did last time. Au début, friendship goals. But do you know what would make it even better? Matching friendship bracelets made of candy. Now that's a squad I want to join. Look at the rewards, Primogems Mora, and something called an adventurer's tail feather. Is that a fancy name for a feather duster? Because if so, I need one. This Empress's throne needs constant dusting. Surfpiercer sounds like the name of the new line of Empress-branded jet skis. They're fast, fabulous, and have a built-in snack compartment. You know, for essentials. These obstacles look like a good place to set up a snack bar. Think about it. Pirates need cookies too. I'm just trying to help the local economy. Surf piercer blasting through the water. Nah, they're actually training to become a world-class boba delivery service. I mean, just imagine the tips. Destroying those obstacles has me feeling like a demolition expert. Maybe I should add professional obstacle remover to my resume. Empress of the universe and expert demolisher of boredom. Yeah, that works.
Brace yourselves. This is order. I dare you. Gather.
Now you shall perish.
Don't hold back. I need to train harder. I need to train harder.
Solidify!
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Rearrange bonsai sounds like a fancy name for garden therapy. You know, I bet rearranging cookies into aesthetically pleasing patterns would be way more therapeutic. and tastier.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Shine down! Lament!
Solidify.
Illusion shattered!
Useless. Evil conquering. Worthless. Could go. Yes.
I will have order.
Shine down!
Challenge completed. Woohoo. Victory dance time. And for such a momentous occasion, only a mountain of cookies will do.
Everybody stand back! Inazuma shines eternal!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Disappear. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here.
Gather.
Get out of here! Take cover! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
I will have order.
There is no escape! Everybody stand back!
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Time's a tickin'. We only have 4 minutes and 20 seconds to complete this challenge. And by challenge, I mean to find the perfect spot for a power nap. Let's do this fast. Do.
The reason the birds sing so sweetly is because they drink the spring water from up in the mountaintops. Xinyan, we're not singers in this family. None of us are. What makes you think you can be any different?
Oh, so I just need to go.
Ah, the open sea. So vast, so mysterious, so devoid of snacks. Guess I'll have to rely on my emergency stash again.
Drink some of this spring water, and then I'll be able to sing? Oh, I'll be right back, Mama.
You
You mustn't stay out so late in the mountains by yourself, child. You scared the bejesus out of me. Here, this is the spring water you were looking for.
Really? Oh, you're the best, Daddy!
Oh, where did she run off to this time?
To find somewhere she could sing, no doubt. Ugh. She can't be persuaded, and we can't stop her from walking out the door. Did you really have to lie to her like that?
How was I supposed to know she'd go running off looking for spring water? Oh, when is she gonna come to her senses?
Get down from there! You can't set up a stage here! If you can't sing, you should be keeping your mouth shut, not putting on a public performance. Ugh.
Don't tear down the stage!
Shen-Yan, my dear child, why are you playing that crass instrument again? It's not ladylike.
Oh, Shinyan, your mother has asked me to teach you some embroidery when I can find the time. Oh, it's an elegant and enjoyable craft. Just come to Annie's house whenever you're free.
Quit making that racket by the side of the road. If you have to play something classy.
Why are they being so mean?
Ooh, these people.
What Xinyan does when people insult her rock and roll music. I bet she challenges them to a musical duel with dessert-themed instruments. Think cupcake-shaped maracas and a cheesecake xylophone.
That's it! Why are you not yelling back? What happened to your rock and roll spirit? And now you're laughing? Aren't you mad?
Sometimes it's hard to get mad when you hear the same thing 100 times. Still, thanks, Paimon.
What?
Auntie Jishang, how are you doing?
Oh, dear child, I've been waiting to hear from you for a long time. This weekend I'll be free.
Auntie, stop thinking about me for a hot sec. Your stove is still on and you're cooking soup, right? Oh, you see, it's all burnt.
Oh, how did this happen?
Oh my, Uncle Jew, little Jew is playing in the mud by the river again. Didn't you tell him not to do that?
What? That rascal is up to his old shenanigans behind my back again, is he? Oh, well, we'll see about that.
Oh, sorry, Uncle High. I'll move my stage someplace else. But your musical taste needs to evolve if you want to keep up with the times. Maybe you didn't know, but even the most famous opera singer Leo likes listening to my boorish music.
What did you say? Is that true? You're not making this up, are you? I'll have to look into this.
They're all gone.
See?
Sometimes it's hard to get mad when you hear the same thing 100. Oh, I'd unleash the full power of my Empress wrath if someone insulted my snack choices even once-y.
Knowing the right words to say and when to smile can solve almost any problem.
If that's the case, then what's your rock and roll spirit for?
My rock and roll spirit isn't something I just use to win an argument. That'd be a real waste. Rock and roll is a revolution. Transforming your identity and destiny, saying goodbye to concessions and cowardice, it does them all. And most importantly, it lets you do it with art rather than words. My rock and roll has an unbreakable spirit, like a flame in a rainstorm that refuses to go out, or the magma that never stops boiling under the surface of the land. Okay, let's go. Let's go that way. There's a side path right there.
Rock and roll is a revolution, transforming your identity and destiny, just like transforming a basic cookie into a Dio-able chocolate explosion of flavor. That's a cause I can get behind.
Get up, lazy bones! The sun's so high it's right in your eyes! Yeah, that's why you couldn't see that the sun's in your eyes!
I trust you slept well. Sounds like the same story for everyone. I got up first today, so I took a walk around and picked some fruits for our breakfast.
And Paimon's been waiting for you to get up so she can finally dig in! Huh? Fischl left? First thing in the morning?
Yeah, she seemed unwilling to stay with us. She said she had some other work to do for the Adventurers Guild.
A likely story. What happened to coming here to restore the glory of the Immernachtreich? Now she has guild work to do all of a sudden?
Wait until tomorrow. Nuo. I can't wait until tomorrow for the next batch of cookies. Guess I'll just have to raid the fridge again.
Judging by that look on her face, there was probably something on her mind.
We tried sending Mona to comfort her like before, but she said Mona doesn't understand the work of the Adventurers Guild and can't go with her.
She didn't even make up some excuse about the Immernachtreich to get some time alone? Huh. That's out of character for her.
Then she must be feeling quite troubled.
I'd love to help her as a friend, but she was right about one thing. We're going to explore another island today.
Yep. Votes are in. It's unanimous.
Oh, yeah, about that. Paimon went ahead and voted for you. She said since you're always together, her opinion counts as yours and vice versa.
Well, you're an adventurer after all. Paimon knew you'd want to go exploring.
Fischl said there's something she wants to investigate and suggested that we all go ahead in the meantime. She told me not to worry. She'll catch up with us when she's done. Despite her quirks, she's still an experienced adventurer. I think we should trust her.
I haven't known her for long, so this is just an observation, but it seems like she's struggling with some internal conflict.
That seems about right.
In conflict with others, you either resolve it or let it be. But when the conflict is within...
She didn't even make up some excuse about the Immernachtreich to get some time alone. Well, that's suspicious. Unless she's secretly planning a surprise party and doesn't want to ruin the surprise. Wait, am I invited? Because I really hope there's cake.
Yourself. It's much harder to do either. I've also had a time like that in my life, so I understand what she's going through. It may be best to give her some space.
I agree. Still, it's a pity for today's adventure. Adventuring is always more fun when everyone's together.
Xinyan always has great team spirit.
Oh, one other thing. This morning, we saw a mirage on the island in the north. We can go take a look once you're done with your breakfast, traveler.
This island looks pretty normal.
I smell something burning on the wind.
My scry glass is getting clearer, but I still can't see much.
Hey, look what I found! It's a... well, is it a drum or a plant?
An instrument made of a plant?
Xinyan, do you think this could be your island?
Oh, you mean this instrument could have been put here just for me? Okay, let me give it a try.
Hold on. When I touch the rock garden in
Xinyan always has great team spirit. But does she have great snacks? Because that's the real test of a good team player. Bring on the cookies, Xinyan.
the bonsai yesterday, we were all transported to another space. Xinyan, do you want to take some time first to get ready?
Well, you're right, but it's all good. I'm always ready to make some music.
Paimon just got a mouthful of dirt!
Paimon, are you okay?
Just as we thought. We've been sent to another place.
Oh, why does this place feel so bleak? Xinyan, are you sure this is your mirage?
I think so, yeah, but you're right. Why is it so bleak here?
Look, there's something really bright over there. It's almost like it's inviting us to go check it out.
Okay. Let's go have a look.
Wait! This is too obvious. Surely it's gotta be a trap.
That well may be, but there's also nowhere else for us to go.
If this mirage belongs to Xinyan, I don't think we'll find any traps here.
Now you're talking. You know that wouldn't be my style.
That makes sense. Alright, let's go then. But let's also make sure to be careful.
Oh, you know, just a casual channeling of Empress power. Gotta keep my snack summoning abilities sharp, darling. Go to the brightly lit place. Wait. Is it the legendary land of sugar plums? The one place said to contain every sweet treat imaginable? Empress, Abaway. I must find my sugary destiny.
The door is locked. Keep your nonsense to yourself, thank you very much.
Xinyan, why did you lock the door?
You'd think I'd know this. Oh, actually, I usually put my key under the flower pot next to the door, so maybe the key is nearby.
Oh, is there a flower pot around here?
I guess it's worth a shot.
You'd think I'd know this. Ha ha ha. Is this a secret meeting of the snack connoisseurs? What are we rating today? Chocolate chip? Oatmeal raisin? Red velvet? The suspense is killing me.
I hear music.
Look for the key. I hope the key unlocks a secret vault full of osiocolate. I swear, if I were a pirate, that's what I'd be hunting for.